All right, we're back. It's Fantasian Neo Dimension. Wake Up Honey, new Sakaguchi game and all that. This is day 2. We're playing on hard mode. As I was saying last time, I think like to kind of wrap up what I was thinking about this game so far, is that I like pretty much everything about it, except I do think that the storybook cutscenes can go on a little long sometimes. Especially when they don't necessarily feel deserved. And what I mean by that is, like, we're getting too much, like, personal backstory about a character that we don't really know yet, and so it's like, who cares, right, honestly? So that's part of it, and then also, we're on hard mode, but it's still, like, the easiest JRPG I've ever played so far. However, it's we're very early on, so, you know, who knows if that'll change. Okay. So, let me get a heal on you real quick. And then, where were we? Oh, and then I need to set my timer. That's what I'm trying not to forget to do. $4:21. All right, let's get going. So, we're on, like, this cruise ship, and the cruise ship seems to be under some kind of attack. And then I turned my Ultra Dimension, my Hyper Dimension off. Oh yeah! We just met the princess. And we found out that our character was too cool for school before and stood her up. But she is, you know, at least says that she's willing to forgive. But, you know, we'll see. But yeah, now there appears to be some kind of crisis happening. So, let's figure out what that is. This is the exit. Alright, I think I just gotta go talk to people. I don't exactly remember, like, if we got any specific direction before, as to where the crisis is happening. I mean, the music is very exciting, so... Oh, did I just hit a dead zone on my... Or like a dead angle on my analog stick? I tell you, I have been... this Nintendo Switch Pro controller has gotten heavy use. Because it is my Switch controller and it's my primary PC controller. So, like, over the... when did the Switch come out? 2017, right? This controller has gotten very, very, very heavy use. And so, dude, I don't know where the hell I'm going. Basically what I'm saying is, I'll feel somewhat, I won't feel very bad about replacing it at some point, you know? As in having to buy a second Pro controller. Oh, here we go. There's another door I didn't know existed.
We're in some serious trouble. We've lost contact with the bridge. To get to the bridge, you'll have to go through here and cross the deck. But I can't let passengers outside in the middle of a sandstorm.
Hey, we're not just any passengers, buddy. Oh, okay. He is just gonna let us through. All right, it's the sandstorm of the century. We've lost contact with the bridge.
We've got company.
All right, here we go. New enemies. Oh, quick access. Check the auto open skill list box at the top of the skill list, and the skill window will automatically open once that character's turn comes around. Oh, okay.
See what I can do.
I would like the opposite. I would like it to always default to the fight option, which it doesn't do. All right, hit me with an analyze on one of these guys. We've got, they're a little bit weak to light, and they've got nothing that is, that we can only steal. All right, and then LB, or L1, the cursor will jump to the character status area. Oh, yeah. Okay, right. Sorry, I was thinking about something else. I was thinking about LB. Remember when I was saying at the start of this playthrough that I really like when games allow you to choose what your button glyphs are? And that this game is kind of extra weird and that it appears to use a Sony D-pad even when it's using Xbox button prompts. One thing that that I am kind of into lately, as far as when I'm using a Switch Pro Controller, if the game doesn't have Switch Pro Controller options, I would at least like it to have Steam Deck options, right? Where like because LB and LT, I don't know, man. I like L1, L2. Because even L and ZL is also a little bit stupid on the Switch Pro Controller. I'm at least used to it with the Switch. But L1 and L2 is, I feel like, much more just like universally understandable. And that's what the Steam Deck uses. And I've been playing a lot of Steam Deck lately. So, like, it would be nice to just have that. Summons nightly apparitions that deal non-elemental damage to enemies in a wide area. Whoa! Okay, the game's got piercing, it's got bending. For some reason, I was not expecting just like circle area of effects. Damn.
Yes.
Well, there you go. Just one-shot him, why don't you? Oh, we didn't get any Mecteria cores.
Until I thought you were just a pampered princess. You're actually pretty strong.
I am strong for a reason. I have been raised to rule, and at times, ruling calls for strength. A princess must prepare for the worst. And I'm never alone. I bring with me knightly spirits. Spirits of those who have protected the queendom for generations.
Like, remember, oh man. Remember in Lord of the Rings when they have that, like, ghost army? Unknown enemy, alright.
That's a new one.
Hit me with an analyze on
Let's see.
this guy. Also somewhat weak to holy. Bacteria core protein drink, alright. Well, man, I think we just, probably just shoot that guy.
Missed me.
And then have you do your knight shit again. Oh, can we not hit all of them, though? Okay. So just on those three.
You're toast.
And then remember the cursor memory and don't double analyze that guy.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I kind of feel like I've missed something a little bit. Like, I just went in the first door available, and I can go pretty far with it, but, you know, we'll just...
Time to
end this.
We'll go. No problem.
Knight.
So this does take a good amount of MP. Oh, and it can miss, apparently.
Light.
Boom. How about that, though? To finish him off. I do have quite a few ethers, I think.
Started.
And alright, off we go. I had a bit of a scare yesterday. I went to visit my grandma in order to... the scare had nothing to do with my grandma, don't worry. But, we went to my grandma's in order to get her set up with a Chromecast, so that she has easier access to her, stuff. Oh, here's another spot where the foreground isn't cut out properly. You see that? Like, part of this bottle is the background on the floor. And so if you stand here, it looks bad. Oh, hey, we can get our MP back. Just take a little nap. Everybody, all three of us, crowd around. Into the salty old man bed. But anyway, so I was setting that up with her, but then got a call from my neighbor that that it looked like our pipes had burst.
Here
And I was like, oh shit. Well, I guess we're going home right now. And but when we went home, turns out okay, so I shut my
Night.
I shut my valve off, right? Shut my hose off. Yeah, it's cold out right now. But it turned out when I shut my hose off from inside, you know, like the valve in the utility room, it turns out that there were 2 valves I had to shut off and not only one, because it turns out that we have 2 hose spigots outside, and I thought we only had 1. So really it was just one of the hoses was kind of, I'm not sure exactly what happened, but it doesn't appear to actually be serious.
Night.
There we go.
Hardly a challenge.
Yo, OG. Oh, hey, no problem at all. I thought it was funny. But yeah, apparently there's another Dash Retro on YouTube, but it is it's like a channel that just posts like digitized old TV stuff. So like you can find clips of old shows and stuff on it. And it's funny because it's Dash Retro TV, which is the name of my Twitter handle, or that's like my Twitter @. Look at this guy.
What a storm! A real once-a-century squall. Twice a century, tops.
Captain, you can't possibly manage alone.
The rest of my crew's got their hands full taking care of the passengers. Speaking of hands, though, suppose I could use a few.
Let us help you. What was that?
I knew it. Blasted wheel won't budge. We're sinking into the sand sea.
What should we do?
You can start by seeing what's going down below the starboard deck. Sounds like a situation over there.
Got it.
All right. Below the starboard deck. You know, I learned years ago on Twitch how to remember which one is starboard and which one is port side. Oh, there was an item back there. Swing. And it's that if you take both your hands and you make circles with them, and you look down at your hands, the left side makes a P. So the left side is port side, and the right side is starboard. This is like the bow, though, so I guess we gotta go back a bit. But he said lower starboard, right? Yeah. So it's this way, which is, I think, where we came from.
Step aside.
All right, hit me with this guy.
To arms.
That guy.
Whoa!
I wonder if it would be better to use an ether or a heal stone in order to get her MP back.
Big win, right?
Or we can just wait for her to level up, I suppose. Okay, so lucky must mean that it's a rare item. I think I may have said that before already. Let me take a look at that. So it is under battle or tactical. It's a crafting material, I see. Okay. But yeah, if real quick, if I look here. So I got 20 ethers. Oh my gosh, and it's a okay, yeah, we're doing fine.
Nothing here.
You know, as far as me
Let us find out the cause of all this.
digitizing old stuff, man, I wish I still had some of our old VHS tapes.
Something doesn't smell right. Stay on guard, both of you. We don't know what awaits us.
What did we have on VHS when I was younger? We had like, and I mean stuff that was like recorded from TV. We had like the made-for-TV, or like the TV edit of Terminator 2. It's funny, when you watch... This thing looks cool. When you watched stuff...
How long's it been stuck to the ship?
Like, when I was younger and I put in a, you know, and I put in a... Hang on. Are we gonna, like, if I... So I can hit both... I can't hit both of the sand pins. Or sand fins. Here, why don't you just be the one to... research scope this thing. What up, Zililium? We got, we can steal a phoenix feather from it. Yo, Minded Gemini. Okay. And then we can do something like this. Oh, I didn't really look at its stats though very much. Energy charge 1 out of 3. Oh, okay. We got something like that going on. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna be making too much use.
Yes.
Whoa, that's a cool move though. It's like a dragoon's jump, you know? Alright, I know. So now he's lighting up. Now, I imagine... I'm just gonna guess that he's gonna light up to 3 before he does his big move, right? I mean, I don't know what his big move is gonna be, though. That's kind of the weird thing about this game so far, is that there isn't necessarily, like, a defend. Except for the... Except for the barrier that we had at the start, right? Oh, she can also research? That's right. Oh, yeah, she researches, like, in an arc. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna say heal you. And then you can... Oh, there's another dude there now. We'll just focus on the boss with you. Because you can pierce them. It doesn't one-shot him, though. Oh, wait, it... Yeah, it did not one-shot him. So yeah, like, there's a pretty big attack, huh?
Formidable.
I doubt it can use that attack too often. Stay cool and focus on the fight.
Oh, they heal? Okay. So you...
Are you okay?
We can also heal.
Eat this.
There we go. Looks like we should maybe prioritize healing
Pierce him.
the princess. Because, well, actually... Okay, from here, well, no. Next, we're going to do a piercing hit that's going to get rid of the... Yeah, this is fine. So we'll just focus on the boss. I'm going to do a heal.
I must stay
Potion
calm.
self. That's a pretty big attack for one where he wasn't fully charged up. Oh, but did he not even gain a charge?
Are you okay? Thank you.
All right, give me a heal.
Whoa.
Give me... Keeps getting his dumb dude back. So actually... The fact that he keeps getting his dude back makes me think that, like, you should just potion.
Here you go.
Because then you can do a piercing hit. And if that doesn't take the guy out, then you can do holy,
Holy light!
which will take the dude out. Alright, so this will be fine.
Slam it!
You just blast him. You potion.
You're the best.
And you holy.
Holy light!
Here's his big attack.
Eat this!
And then he might just be dead here. 400. Yeah, so we just blast him. As long as this doesn't miss. All right, we're good.
All's well that ends well.
Oh, yeah. Couple of level ups.
We managed to drive it away.
Great. Let's head back to the captain.
Oh, you got yourself a new coffee maker. And that makes the coffee taste better. Oh, yeah. It's not like cast iron cookware where as it gets older and more used, stuff starts to taste better. From what they say. That's what I hear, at least.
There!
Is there any kind of move I can do here? Here, let's say... Oh, C goes next? Well, we can do that.
Right. Nice.
The Jiffy Lube complimentary coffee. Jiffy Lube? I feel like I haven't seen one of those in a while. We got, I used to get, if ever I was at like a car place and I was getting complimentary coffee, it was, the place was called Precision. But it was one of those places though where they got bought out by a different company at some point, and then like the staff changed. They started like texting us about deals and stuff, and we quit going there. But that turned out to be good. It turned out to kind of be good though, to have stopped going there, because that's when I started going to the tire place. Because one of the main things that I would do every year, twice a year, is like in the fall, I got to get my winter tires put on, and then in the spring, I got to get my summer tires put on, right? And I would just pay for that every time. But then when I started going to the tire place to do it,
Here I come.
they let me know, like, oh, hey, you know, if you just bought a new set of rims, instead of bringing in tires every time, if you brought in, like, tires on rims, then we'll just swap them for free. So, you know, I put a little bit of extra money down, right, to buy a new set of rims. But then, yeah, now I got my winter tires and my summer tires are on two different sets of rims, and then they just swap them for free now. So now I'm saving money.
Let's do this.
I did have to buy new winter tires this year, though, because my old winter tires were over a year old, and I guess they won't, How, you guys survived that? Oh, I should have attacked the other one. Oh, he missed anyway.
Slam it.
But yeah, I guess they won't put rims on with tires if the tires are more than 10 years old. So I did have to get new tires this year. All right. Yo, Blink. Okay, what are we doing? I gotta go back up here.
Giant monster clinging to the ship, huh? Thanks for taking care of it.
We'd better get out of the storm, quick.
Sub 5 on Breath of Fire.
But I need a little more help. I need you to man those switches and levers.
Nice, nice.
There are 3 switches and levers.
Oh, okay, here we go. I gotta pay attention apparently. X, A, B, got it.
I give you the sign.
Okay.
All right, here goes nothing.
Ah. Wait. You can just hit all 3 of them every time.
Keep it up.
I'm just mashing all 3 every time one of them comes up.
You've got this.
I like the game so far a lot, you know? Just like mechanically, it's interesting. I like the visuals. I like the characters so far. I do find it to be extremely easy, though. Okay, so yeah, that part, I literally just mashed A, B, and X all at the same time on every prompt, and it worked. So I guess that's something that was harder when it was touch controls.
We're moving.
Not today, Scaly. I think it likes us.
So I'm wanting to do a little bit of drumming tonight. However, so I mentioned the whole ice fiasco. So when and I never really finished that story, huh? So we came home, and like I said, it turned out that one of the spigots I hadn't turned off, and so it had dripped a whole bunch of water on the ground, which had now frozen. And in order to like drain the water that wasn't frozen yet out of the area, I don't know, we took a shovel and like banged out a channel for the running water to flow out.
Looks like it.
And then all of that
Behind you.
and yeah, yeah, it's on PlayStation as well, I think. I took a shovel and like banged out this whole channel, and my wife and I traded off a bunch, and now my forearms are super sore today, so like maybe drumming wouldn't go so well. We'll see though. I mean, you know, can always just suck it up, right? You know what, DBZ? You know what I actually said while we were doing it is, this is just like draining out a tar pit in Valheim. You know, we were basically draining out a tar pit. It was exactly that.
Thanks again for all your help. Sansee's cut it in for me. If it's not sandstorms, it's monsters. But to see the princess swinging swords with common folk, must be quite a story there.
I've always considered myself a princess of the people, Captain Zinneker. It would hardly do to stand idly by while...
Princess, are you hurt, milady?
Sebastian, I'm quite capable of handling myself.
This is a pretty common JRPG character archetype, right?
Your royal armies
The badass princess who has, specifically who has, like, a dude that,
we must dress this grievous wound.
that, like, over-worries about her, you know?
I will not return.
Like Final Fantasy IX, for example, with Steiner.
I will stay with Leo.
Wait, what?
Stay with Leo.
Oh, now this is interesting.
Absolutely preposterous. I simply will not allow it.
I'm with Sebastian on this one. Don't you have a queendom to rule?
I have made my decision. I cannot think that our unexpected reunion was not in some part driven by destiny. Destiny?
She sounds pretty serious.
Kina, was it? I trust you have no objection.
No. I mean, it's not up to me anyway.
Princess, please, think of the queendom.
I believe I have made my will perfectly clear, Sebastian.
But whatever shall I tell your father, Regent Garland?
You
Garland?
needn't tell him a thing.
Ah, you've always been such a headstrong one, Princess.
Let us go then, Leo. You come along too, Kina. Allow me to show you around the ship.
Sure.
I guess I don't have much choice.
Am I nuts, or is Garland a character in
Thank you,
Final
Captain
Fantasy IX
Finnegan. I
also?
pray the rest of our voyage will be uneventful.
Aye, aye. I mean, yes, Princess.
Well then, milady, I see there's no convincing you. Still, do please take this with you.
Yeah. Ah, yep, the Berserk Tiara.
That mark.
Very well. Perhaps I should hold on to this.
You must not meddle with it. It is a valuable artifact that was found in the Mecha infestation.
Enough talk, Sebastian.
Oh, no. I don't mean to offend you, milady.
Oh, okay, all right. And then here we go. So what's her name again? Cheryl. Okay, yeah, they haven't called her that very much. All right. See,
The hall has been restored. In fact, we have a special concert for our guests to ease their worries.
Wow. I want to go see.
have you know this whole thing about like the guests
Not
and stuff? It
really,
reminds me,
Please consider it, Princess. The honor of your presence would mean a lot to our performers.
I was here in Northern Lion telling a story about being on a cruise and there was a fire on the ship, and like everybody else, while he's going like, dude, there is a fire on the ship. Everybody else was just like, oh man, are they gonna cancel Pirate Night? It's like, man, don't you have any fucking like self-preservative instincts whatsoever? And then like at the announcements at the end, they're like, hey, we're by the way, we solved the fire situation and everything's fine. However, we are canceling Pirate Night. And they're like, oh man. It's a good story because what he was saying is like the moment that he I realize I'm just telling another streamer's story here, by the way. But like the moment that he realized that this was actually a situation was when they started like escorting the mascot. So it like, you know, they weren't making a big announcement and a big deal about it, like to worry the passengers, but they were, however, like discreetly escorting the mascots, the entertainers, like out of the passenger area. It's like, uh-oh. They're making sure that there's not going to be any TikToks of fucking Disney characters on fire. All right. I got a bad case of never paying attention to what's going on, or what anybody says in this game. So I think I have to find it back to like, oh yeah, we got to go back this way. We got to go to where the guests are. This, you know what? I'm just realizing this ship is very Final Fantasy VIII coded. You know what I'm talking about? Like there's kind of like the cleanliness, like everything being so like clean, and like super, like neatly engineered. You know what I mean? It's very Final Fantasy VIII, I think. Which is as opposed to, like, 7, which has a more, like, alien vibe. And by alien, I don't mean, like, aliens. I mean, like like StarCraft Terran take the same inspiration, where everything is very like rugged and function over form. You know what I mean? Like it's not that. It's the Final Fantasy VIII kind of, you know, very clean, very neat.
This way.
Oh, are we gonna get even more Final Fantasy VIII going on here? Are we gonna... You're the most handsome guy around. We're gonna have like a balcony scene. Can I just run up and talk to this lady? Okay. I was gonna say, it actually seems like a JRPG thing to have the next plot point be run up and talk to this lady, even though that's like the least fucking like socially acceptable thing to do. My future wife is on board this ship. I just haven't found her yet. Isn't Princess Cheryl so graceful? I'll go anywhere she goes. And haven't you heard? She's on this very ship right now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we slept in an old man's bed together earlier. I'm not sure if they want me to just listen to this song right now. And that the event is going to be over once it's over. This door leads to the engine room. It's dangerous, so please keep out. But I might also maybe I'm just supposed to find Cheryl or something. Life's sure full of unpredictable ebbs and flows, isn't it? Soon the storm will be nothing but an exciting memory. Have you met the captain yet? He looks like he's buckled his share of swash on the sand sea. Yeah, dude, he's like a real-life pirate. I see a door marked private. Oh, hey, wait, here's Cheryl back here.
Here we are. Doctor, we need a consultation.
Are you injured?
We are not, but he is in need of an examination. He seems to have amnesia. Is there anything you can do to restore his memory as soon as possible?
Come on, it's no use. This is more than a ship's doctor can cure.
Besides, Leo's memories are coming back. Just not very quickly.
How can you be so lax? Don't you want to know who you are?
I mean, we're on
How
a
can you
ship
give up
right
when we're even
now.
trying?
Of course I want to know. That's the whole point of this journey.
Yeah, we're just chilling on the
Just need
ship
to
for
get
a
to the
minute.
toy box.
Ahoy, you three. What was that you just said?
Oh, hello, Captain. It appears Leo has amnesia.
Wait, who's
He's
steering
forgotten
the
everything,
ship?
including a particularly special encounter. We came here hoping he could be cured.
No, I heard that part. I thought I heard you say toy box.
Yeah, it's my old hideout.
Sweet Sansy, are you Bernard's boy?
This guy's voice is really familiar.
You know my dad?
Leo's father?
You could say we're acquainted. Well, I'll be. Bernard's boy. You've grown so big.
Captain, can you tell us anything about, before he grew so big?
If you can recall anything from Leo's childhood, it may help jog his memory.
Well, truth be told, I'd only seen him once or twice. When I say Bernard was an acquaintance, it's more that I was in his debt.
So you're useless to us?
Aye, but you could say it a little more nicely.
Settle down. This is an infirmary. Might as well take a look-see.
Whoa, the tone on that was a little aggressive. Holy shit.
What's your diagnosis?
Well, he's
This
not
doctor
overweight.
is fucking taking control of the
Hearing and vision
situation.
are fine. And we can rule out athlete's foot.
Well,
How are you feeling? If you need a checkup, don't be shy. And if you're feeling worn down, my healing machine will pick you right up.
okay, yeah. We heard that line already. Boom, healing machine. Oh, oogly doogly. Well, I guess let's see what else is going on.
I think that perhaps the captain knows more than he lets on.
You think so?
It was plain on his face. Dealing with nobility, one learns to read such things.
Is that so? Then let's press him on it.
Yes, onward to the captain's room.
Okay. This time I paid attention, and they highlighted the letters in blue for me. Onward to the captain's room. Oh, wait, we're getting stopped.
I just noticed the lyrics of this song have the word Kina in them. That's kind of weird, huh?
It's an amusing coincidence. Kina is the ancient Vibran word for destiny. This song is about a search for one's destiny.
It still feels kind of awkward to hear it.
Whoa. Yeah, it being awkward to hear it, even though it's a common word. I get that anytime that I watch anytime that I'm watching a stream where the game has a dash command in it, and people are talking about dashing all the time.
What is it now?
Been there.
Yeah.
There's that famous clip of Caleb yelling at Mega Man, going, "Dash! Dash! You bitch! You fucker!" Okay. I forgot that I had Fire Slash. I keep forgetting that. Here, live. Look, I'm just gonna
I'll end this.
do this.
Great.
And then, does her shot... Okay, yeah, so her regular shot does not pierce.
Shall we move on?
But yeah, we got different enemy types out here now. Kina's about to level up. All right.
Whoa! Make it stop!
I suppose I could be using the extra dimension thing a little bit more. But, I don't know. At the moment, Wait, ice? Oh, right, I forgot I had ice now.
Knight!
Yes!
It doesn't feel, resist, huh? Entirely necessary when you're not, like, in a dungeon, you know what I mean? But here, let's go... I want to check out, what resist does. Here we go. Recovery skill, huh? Voids and allies attack, defense, speed, and resist. Oh, okay. Gotcha. It's not dispel. Dispel is usually when you are getting rid of a buff.
I won't
Getting
deign to
rid of a
lose.
debuff is like... I mean, you could call them both dispel. I'm just trying to think of, like, what's the terminology that I feel like I've usually heard.
Knight!
Yes!
I don't know. Maybe it is still just dispel. Captain's room, they said? Yeah. Oh, wait. This is the brig. Captain's room must be here? No? Here? Here? Yeah. It was the captain's bed we slept in earlier? I didn't even, I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, he's in the engine room right now. Okay, I mean, I think we're looking for the captain, right? If we're not looking for the, if we're not looking for the photo album, right? The photo album to jog Leo's memory, right? If that's not what we're looking for, then... Oh, wait, here we go.
We'll be approaching Vents shortly.
The captain's in the engine room.
Oh, then I'll go notify him there.
All right.
At last, we're almost there.
Wait, what's Vents? I thought we were going to Vibra.
Indeed we are. But Vents is a stop along the way to the royal capital. Consider yourself lucky. Vents is among the most beautiful cities in the Queendom.
Wow.
Vents, huh?
Let us see the sights and hopefully restore some of your memories.
Did you just hear her point at him like that? It's very funny to be standing 2 feet away from someone and, like, point at them while you're talking to them.
Wow, is that water? It's so... wow! It's astounding!
Behold. Welcome to Vents, the city of water.
Behold. Yo, EMC.
Look at the waterways. You were right.
I haven't gotten back to Metaphor yet just because it's...
This view never ceases to amaze
I
me.
know it's going to be a bit of an
Do
undertaking.
you go there a lot, Cheryl?
Right? It's going to be,
I beg your pardon, but did you just call me Cheryl?
Well, if we're gonna
It's going to be a lot of hours, I
we
think.
might as well be friends.
So I've been kind of putting off getting super into it.
I trust you've no objection, Cheryl?
I see what's going on here.
But yeah, I don't,
I hereby permit you to address
right,
me by
right,
the
exactly.
name.
And so,
A
like,
privilege.
You can call me Kina if you want.
I've been kind of waiting until I really hit, like, a regular stride on streaming again. You know what I mean? Where, like, right now, you know, I've still been super busy. But I feel like I have actually been streaming regularly again. And, well, also I was putting it off because I hadn't done an FF7 run with the new skip yet, you know? And now this game's out, right? So several things have pushed off Metaphor, but I do plan on giving it a playthrough. From what I've played so far, though, so far, I would say it's Game of the Year material.
The captain headed there, but we haven't heard from him since.
I don't really remember what else came out this year, though, that I played. Like, the thing is, I don't play a lot of new games anymore, you know? So, like... Let's have a quick look, shall we? I mean, did Astral Gunners officially release this year? I mean, I have a bias on that one because it's, there we go. Because it's made by my buddy. But I mean, the game fucking rules. But here, if we go to, like, 2024 in video games, right? And then we go to, like, releases. Okay, here we go. Let's kind of review 2024 here for a minute. and see if like there's anything that stands out, anything that I actually played. But of course, like there's a okay, so I didn't play Like a Dragon, but I mean, those games are always very good. What is this? Is this a fighting game or is this a gacha game? The Legend of Legacy? What the hell is this? For 3DS, huh? I've never heard of this before. It's an Atlas game? Okay, I've never heard of that before. Funny name though. Persona 3 Reload I enjoyed quite a bit. What else did we get this year? But yeah, like what I'm trying to say is oh, Balatro came out this year. Right. You know, I respect Balatro and I understand how great it is. But for me, I think that the poker theming of it makes it less interesting. You know, like I don't know, for me, like I've put a few hours into it, a few runs into it, and it's like I get it, but it's not as exciting to me as something like Slay the Spire. And also, this is just my own issue, right? Of course, like this is just a get good situation. But a big part of my experience with Balatro so far is that I've got an interesting deck, I've got an interesting build going, everything's fine, and then one of the boss blinds just completely nerfs my deck to the point where it's impossible. You know what I mean? But I think in order to get over that, you have to buy the vouchers that let you reroll bosses and that kind of stuff, and that's just like a thing that you have to pay attention to. Kingdom Come Deliverance came out on Switch? I wonder how that version is. Oh yeah, I forgot Dragon's Dogma 2 was this year. I didn't play that either. I mean, I never really played... I didn't really get into the first Dragon's Dogma that much. I played it enough to realize that it was really cool, but something about, like, the story or the side quests or something about it, I mean, I wasn't really grabbed by anything, you know what I mean? And then... oh yeah, Another Crab's Treasure. This is okay, so one thing also just in general about this year and last year and the year before that is that for the majority of this year, my wrists were fucked up. And so I couldn't play games like Stellar Blade, you know? Or Armored Core 6. And so only... Oh, Animal Well! I did play Animal Well. Animal Well might actually be my game of the year. But like I'm saying, as I go through this list, it's like most of these games, especially games that like I would like if I played them, I haven't played, you know. Hey, what if I got into gacha games? How would you guys feel about that if I became a gacha streamer? Honkai Star Rail looks pretty sick. I tell you though, when I see the combat of like Genshin Impact or Zenless Zone Zero and stuff, that's like the kind of combat that I'm not super into. Did SM... Oh no, that came out in 2021, right. Oh yeah, it was just... Vengeance came out this year. Oh, I forgot that they remastered Baten Kaitos. Wait, Monolith Soft? They made Baten Kaitos? Oh, maybe they just did the remaster. But maybe not. Wait a second. Holy shit, I never knew this. Baten Kaitos was the same developer as Xenoblade Chronicles? I guess it makes sense. Both games are fucking bangers. I was unaware that that was that company though. Thoughts on Rebirth? Like very briefly, I don't really like the combat. I find it to be an annoying clusterfuck. Which kind of nerfs a lot of what should be fun about the game, you know? It should be fun to, like, keep up with your weapons, keep up with your materia, find cool materia combos, right? All of the different rewards that you get for doing all the different side quests and stuff should all be exciting with the way that they relate to combat. But because I don't like the combat, none of that stuff really mattered to me, you know? And then I also could not stand the writing. And so I didn't like what they were doing with the story. I didn't like the combat. And the open world exploration didn't really have much impact to me because I wasn't into the writing and I wasn't into the combat-based rewards and stuff. So it was all just kind of, you know, just not my game, you know, not for me. Yo, IHQMD. Getting on with Final Fantasy 13, clearly a better game than 7 because 7 only has one character with a silly weather pattern based name, and 13 has 2. What does that have? Snow and lightning? Dude, 13 fucking rules. It's an amazing game. Like way, way, way overhated. I'm just I'm scrolling through what games came out this year. Just to kind of recap what I played. Oh yeah, dude, this Nintendo World Championships game is really awesome and really well executed, except for the fact that it has input lag, and that completely ruins it for me. Like I find like it's so well presented and such a great idea, but it's unplayable, you know? So that sucks. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I've never heard of that. But that was your game of the year? I would say that I would say that my game of the year was probably Animal Well. Let's see. Windows and Switch. Is it on Steam? Let's find it here. Oh, wait, no. I can't type on my keyboard? It's a little bit silly, Steam. It's not typing. What is happening here? Steam Big Picture, you're failing me. Search for games or profiles. L. Oh my god. Back to the game. I'm usually talking up Steam Big Picture, but I guess it's not good for that. Okay. So from the creators of some games I've never heard of. This looks cool. Like, are we talking fixed camera angles? Walking around a big area solving puzzles? This looks awesome. Okay, yeah. That I'm gonna I gotta play this. Hit me with a wish list. Oh, I'm not signed in.
I have been asked to approach you.
Here, let me find it on my phone and wish list it. So I don't forget about it. You know what? Speaking of like this kind of style of game, you know what I haven't played yet is Signalis. Boom, there we go. In fact, do I have that wish listed? No. Alright, there we go. I fixed that as well. Alright, there we go. Okay. Anyway, back to, wait, why is the music so exciting right now? What's going on here? I can't remember what was happening in this game 20 minutes ago.
Crap, out of the way.
Alright. So these guys, there we go.
You're done.
Get him.
Shall we move on?
Yeah, maybe it's just triumphant music and not disaster music. Oh, no, it's disaster music. Okay, what's the disaster? We better get back to the bridge. Runaway ship? Somebody do something before we crash straight into vents. Oh, okay, that's what's happening. Wait. The captain went down where again? Captain went to the engine room. Okay, we gotta find the engine room. Right, I remember that. Find the engine room. I mean, it's gotta be low, right? I remember where the engine room is.
Step aside.
Okay.
There.
Get him.
Holy light!
Get him.
Nice.
Here, let's turn this on. Okay, okay. The Uzra. I tell you though, this game does need to pick up its difficulty for me to stay interested in it, I think, or like just do something like
engine pressure rising, acceleration uncontrollable.
I don't know. I tell you, like
fast, we'll have a runaway ship on our hands. Systems overheating, controls malfunctioning.
Unless this game is really short,
We've lost control of the Uzra.
I'm gonna need it to grab my attention a little bit more strongly.
Look up behind you. Crap! Out of the way.
Okay, okay. Hit these guys. Hit the... What up, Flex? Why are pictures square if the lens is round? It's a good question. I mean, it's because the spot on the film is rectangular. But yeah, you know, I don't know too much about. I don't really know much about how cameras work.
I owe you one. Go find the captain. He's down below.
Like how a camera gets color, for example. That shit's nuts. Metal belt. All right, let's check this out. How's the game been? I was just saying it kind of needs to start like doing something more a little bit. As in, like I feel like I might start to lose interest in it. If it doesn't like bring the complexity level up a little bit. Survival instinct? Alright, let's see what this is, I think. Because, yeah, this has no skill to it, but it does give me attack power. Bearer of the skill will survive fatal damage with 1 HP. Oh, okay, yeah, I mean, that's... I mean, we don't even really need that, though. I'm just going to keep the 3 attack. Okay. Been playing Death's Door again. Yeah, that game is tricky, yeah.
Here they come again. Crap.
Okay. So we've got one new enemy type. Let's give him an analyze. He looks like the Full Metal Hagar kind of. Man, like everything is weak to holy.
Night.
Oh, I can get both of them. Couldn't really tell what the angle was there. Okay.
Win, right?
We cannot allow this beautiful ship to suffer any more damage. At the ready.
I feel like we already saved the ship from a disaster, right? So it's kind of funny to be doing it again. Ooh, look at all these mech key chests. All right, hit me with a dimension battle. Was it the princess that was talking like a robot? I mean, she's a princess. I don't know if that explains it. Man, sometimes I wish that you could do like a curve. Like you had a little bit more power on the curve, over the curves. That's a pretty good hit, though. All right, and then you can hit those 3. And then I think you should probably, like... Can we get, like, these 4? Yeah.
Night impact.
Okay, and then you can...
There.
That's a pretty good shot. Gives an attack boost to everybody. And then FD, you two are going to try to hit, so we'll do that. And then these 3 dudes.
Right.
Yeah.
There.
All right, there we go. I do like the big battles. But yeah, I think that there's more like mechanics to the game that we haven't seen yet. Well, I mean, I think there clearly are. We're getting like crafting materials and stuff. But I don't know how to craft yet. But I mean, it's one of those things where it's like if the game doesn't like ramp the difficulty up a little bit, then it's not gonna matter if we can craft. You know what I mean? I think the menus are big because it used to be an iPhone game. Yeah, exactly.
Hardly a challenge.
But yeah, they're not really able to display a lot of information at once. Like if we go to like equipment, right? It takes up a lot of space to give you these 3, and then like look how big each of these options are, you know. I have 4 pieces of equipment to choose from, and it can't fit all 4 on screen at once, you know. So yeah, I mean it's not that big of a deal, but certainly it's like you can tell it was a mobile game, exactly.
Crap! Out of the way.
Come on, Magic!
Okay.
I'll end this.
You know, I have been saying that, like, I keep messing up, like, when I want to attack, I miss it because of, cursor memory. I guess the way to solve that is to stop using A to select attack and rather use L2. Or is it L1?
Step aside.
L2, yeah. So, like, if it cursor memories me here, I can just hit L2. So I should just always do that if I'm planning on attacking.
Come on, Magic!
I don't know if I've gotten that yet.
There.
Let's keep moving.
All right, here we go. Game is all right so far. I mean, there are things about it that I really like, and I'm definitely like excited to keep playing it, you know. However, 70 euro, no way.
Come on, baby.
I think it was 50 US dollars. And aren't euros more valuable than US dollars? Anyway, like, it's... There are mechanics to it that I... Yeah, 50, I think, so far, I think 50 is pretty steep for it.
Close all control valves. On the double before any water gets in.
Aye, sir.
Captain!
60 USD, huh?
Sailor, get back to your...
I mean, yeah, that seems pretty steep. Because, like, even 50, I think, was pretty steep.
We're here to help. But with what?
The engine's going haywire. Sandstorm must have wrecked it. I'm trying to drop the anchors and stop the ship.
My only real issue with the game so far is just that it's very easy.
Tied up here.
Anchor compartment? Where is it?
What are you saying? You feel like saving the ship twice in one voyage?
Watch out!
Sheesh, we're busy. Come on, Magic.
Get him.
Eat this!
Get him.
Missed me.
Nice miss.
You're toast. Just getting started.
Gotcha, gotcha. I mean, if I was to go like this and then... Isn't there a... Oh yeah, view game details. Game info, store page, here we go. Yeah, it's $49.99, $50 here, so that's interesting that it's more somewhere else. Yes, MR, this game came out in 2021, only on, like, iPhone.
Good eye.
We are here to help too.
Your passengers are my subjects. If they're in danger, I must act.
Ha! Spoken like a true princess. All right, I'm counting on you all. The anchor compartment's beyond that.
That's right, that's right. We play iPhone games now. Get ready for... Well, I was talking about gacha games earlier. You can play those on an iPhone, right?
It's just not right.
Generally, aren't all those mobile games? And then fucking... Oh yeah, Temple Run. That was like the big one. And then I can go on eBay and spend $700 for an old phone that has Flappy Bird on it. Man, do you remember that? Do you remember when Flappy Bird got taken off the store and then people were selling phones that had Flappy Bird installed on them for crazy prices? At least I heard that that was happening. Like getting a PS4 that has PT on it. My PS4 still has PT on it. They were cracking soon. After that, every auction that was made, eBay was cracking down. On what? What was eBay cracking down on? What do you mean? Like people weren't allowed to sell the phones? I feel like I don't know if there's anything against terms of service about that. Would there be?
Why is it so hot?
Something must be out of order.
Let's not spend any more time here than we have to.
Well, Zlilium, you have to send them the phone. When someone buys your phone with Flappy Bird on it, you have to send it to them.
Something else. Something bad.
Ooh, found the chest. 3 ethers. Yo, Uzuki. Oh, you're excited to get this game too? Nice, nice. You can't mention them in the basketball card with Menendez brothers in the crowd? Weird. Yo, Matt Davis. Recommendations for a budget upscaler? So the short answer is I have no experience really with budget upscale. Well, okay, never mind. Let me just start over. Let me answer your question. I would recommend that you don't go on eBay and buy one for $20. Or not eBay, sorry, Amazon, and buy one for $20, right? They're all trash. As far as the cheapest way to get a good one, from what I've heard, the cheapest way to get a good one is like the GBS or GBS apostrophe C or whatever the hell that thing's called. You know what I mean? From what I've heard, that's the cheapest way to get a really good one. But I mean, my real recommendation is to get a RetroTink 5X. And I guarantee you it'll be worth it.
What's that thing?
All right. We gotta analyze this guy. No weaknesses, nothing particular that we should bother stealing.
No.
Okay, defense down, but she can probably do one of those. And then you can probably do one of these. And then you can do one of those. But yeah. So like I'm saying, you know, the real answer is the 5X is the upscaler. And for the number of hours that you'll probably use it, it's probably worth it. And I mean, you can use it for things that, like, you might not have even thought of before. Like, for example, one of the things that I ended up using it for that it was really, really good for was digitizing old family VHS tapes, you know? The way, like, it's so good at handling, like, interlaced video and weird resolution shit that, like, it was able to do a really good job, you know, handling playing old shitty VHS tapes. All right, here we go. Apple Watch? I mean, I know of plenty of people having Apple Watches. Like, Yeah, like, so the guy that I work, or one of my coworkers has one. And it's like, the big thing is that, you know, when he gets a text message, he just checks his watch, you know, it just reads it on his watch, right? All right, we got 14 motherfuckers in here. Let's do our big battle.
Sheesh, we're busy.
Okay, let's try and hit these dudes. Something like that. And then, oh yeah, look at that shot. And then the next guy to go is B, which is this guy back here. So why don't we hit those dudes, and then you can do like a piercing shot like this.
There.
Okie dokie, and then we can do another 4 dudes like that. But yeah. Long story short, in my experience, the best option upscaling is just to save yourself a million headaches by just getting the 5X.
That's how it's done.
All right. You bought a Barco Image Pro HD that scales to 1080. They were a $13,000 upscale back when released, and you found one for $100 on eBay? That's crazy. I mean, that's like a whole different school of knowledge or of like work, you know, where you're buying like professional equipment, you know. What about capture card? So my experience with Elgato is that, like, Elgato is really quick to get up and running. However, they do have a lot of just weird issues where they're really, really picky about your setup. For example, the Elgato product that I use is the Cam Link for my camera, because I use a camcorder as my camera, and so it has to go HDMI through a Cam Link.
Why do they smell so bad?
And it looks okay, however, it's laggy. Like, if I clap, you can see, like, how laggy it is. And also, it's very picky about about the way that my setup is and about the order that things are turned on, right? Right now I have it relatively set and forget. However, if ever like the video changes, then I have to reboot the whole thing. And I'll actually show you. All right, I'll show you for a second. Let's say that my camera gets disconnected for a moment. I'll show you what happens. Okay, so my camera got disconnected and I just reconnected it, all right? So you would think that, oh, okay, so all I gotta do is I gotta go to my cam link and I gotta reboot it in OBS, right? That should be fine. That's what would fix anything else. So here we go. Give me a second. OBS is being slow. Okay, so I'm rebooting the cam link, except now it looks like this. Why does it look like this? Who the fuck knows? But this is what it does. So no. It's not okay to just reboot it in OBS. I have to actually get up and unplug it and plug it back in. I could just leave it like this and that would be like a fun stream thing. But yeah, I gotta unplug the entire cam link and plug it back in. And now it's plugged back in. And now I gotta go into OBS and reboot it. So hang on, I've deactivated it. Now I've reactivated it. Give it a and there it goes. So yeah, I don't know. So basically all I'm telling you is that in my experience, everything Elgato has some kind of problem like that with it, you know, where it's just really fucking picky. And so it's gonna cause your setup to maybe be more complicated than it needs to be, right? The capture card that I use is a Microsoft X Capture 1. However, it's old, and it's like I had to buy it from Japan. I think you can still get them, but they're discontinued, and they're kind of expensive for how little they do now. You know what I mean? The thing about Elgato is you can get a 1080p you can get a 1080p capture card for like $60, you know, and that's awesome. My capture card is like $300, and it doesn't do 4K, right? For $300 in 2024, you would expect it to be able to do 4K, right? The reason my capture card was expensive is because it came out a long time ago, and when it came out, it has HDMI, it does component, it does S-video, it does RGB, it has VGA ports on it, it can do composite, right? It has every fucking input on it, which is awesome, and it is able to pass HDMI into RCA. So like right now, what you guys are seeing is HDMI video from my computer, but what you're hearing is the RCA out of my capture card going into my mixer, right? So like, it's an awesome capture card, but I do think it's pretty expensive for what I actually use it for. Because now that I have a retro tank, I never use those other inputs, you know? I said that my capture card has fucking S-video, component, HDMI, RGB, etc. But I only ever use HDMI on it anymore because anything that's not HDMI just goes into the retro tank now, you know what I mean? So I wouldn't necessarily recommend my capture card for the setup that I have, but it is really good. Anyway, So what am I trying to say? I've heard Aver Media, or whatever. I've heard that their capture cards are really good. But I bought this Microsoft one 10 years ago and never looked back, right? So I actually don't have a lot of experience with different capture cards. Except for Elgato stuff in general, which is just weird. Like, okay, so my brother has an Elgato capture card, because like I helped him set up his whole streaming setup, and we got an Elgato because it's like, yeah, you know, if it's not already HDMI, it goes into the RetroTink. So then that'll go out HDMI into the capture card. And so we only need a capture card that has HDMI on it, right? So we got a $60 Elgato capture card, but it's just weird. Like, it has multiple audio in sources on it, even though they both seem to be the same thing. And like sometimes it gets laggy where like the audio gets desynced from the video or something. Now, part of these problems, part of these compatibility issues that he has with it, though, I think are because he's using a RetroTink Classic, the 2X, not the 5X. I think if he got a 5X, that would solve it. Anyway. Okay. What am I doing? We gotta look at what the hell's happening here. No effect to analyze. Okay. What if we, yeah, blast a holy through. Oh, yeah.
I let my guard down.
Okay, now there's some more of them. So we're gonna hit him with one of these big ones. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hope it helps. But if you need anything more specific, let me know. Like, yeah, I mean, I know I keep saying the same thing, but like, to summarize, right? Elgato is like, they've got, it works for the cheapest amount of money. You know what I mean? Like the value is there. But in my experience, it will cause some headaches.
Slam it.
All right. Hit him like that. Okay. And then you do like one of these. This angle, it's kind of hard to tell exactly what I'm doing here. But I mean, that looks like a lot of hits.
No.
Yeah, MR. I've thought about doing like an equipment breakdown, just like for fun. I think I need to do a heal. So let's go skill, heal her.
Thank you.
And then she can do another, like, big attack like this. I mean, I assume I'm doing a good job here.
No.
I wonder if I should, like, I feel like her attack there didn't actually destroy everything. Well, so, I mean, some streamers only stream one game, right? And their game is a PC game. And their computer can handle the stream and the game at the same time. Let's say you're like a fucking Hearthstone streamer, right? Your entire stream setup is like, I need a microphone. And like, let's say, like, what's the very most simple stream that you can set up? You play a PC game, and you have like a USB microphone, right? And then all you need is a free piece of software called OBS. You should have a second monitor so you can see chat and have OBS on your second monitor while your game is on the main monitor. And then you need, the simplest way would be a USB microphone, and if you want a USB webcam also, go for it, right? And then if you want your camera to look good, you should have a light, you know? And that's kind of as simple as it gets. And now then there's layers of complexity that can be added to it. Let's go through a couple of those layers of complexity, just for fun here. Sorry if you're here just to see the game. But, you know. Hang on. For some reason, my camera properties in OBS take, like, super long to open ever since, like, a year ago. Okay, camera's a little dark. But alright. So let's show some complexity, some upgrades. First upgrade, of course, would be an interface instead of a USB microphone. So my microphone is an XLR mic, and then so the XLR goes into this thing, and then this thing sounds really good, and it lets me do this kind of thing going on. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, this thing's nice. And then, alright, so let's say that you want to play a console game. So now you need a capture card, right? So if this is a console game, then it goes into the capture card. The capture card has audio out, and that audio also goes into the interface. So now we've got this. You know what I mean? And then, alright. So what, though, if you're playing, like, an old game, right? So if I'm playing Nintendo or Super Nintendo or something, well, then you need that console. And then if that console is HDMI, then the HDMI can go into the capture card. Okay, that's great. But what if your capture card, or what if it's not HDMI? Well, I guess you can't see, it's too dark over there. But the retro tink I've got back there, and so the retro tink upscales to HDMI. So then that's what's going into the capture card. So yeah, that's another piece of equipment. And now, what if you're playing like Mario or something, and you want your system to be super responsive? Well, now you need a CRT, right? So now we're talking, my Nintendo plugs into my CRT. My CRT has video out that goes to the retro tink. The retro tink goes to the capture card, and the capture card goes both to my streaming PC for the video and to the interface for the audio. Right? And then last thing, really, like the last piece of equipment that we're talking about is streaming PC or gaming PC. So this is a PC game. So I could just be running this game on my streaming PC and capturing it with OBS. However, in order to simplify PC gaming, this is especially important if you're going to play an old game like Fallout or StarCraft 1 or something. It can be a big fucking hassle to capture old games. And in general, it can just be a hassle to play a demanding game and expect to be able to stream it at the same time. So I use a separate gaming PC, and the gaming PC then connects to the capture card just like a console would. And so it means that I have to have 2 keyboards and 2 mice, but it greatly simplifies the capturing and streaming process to just have it be 2 separate things, and basically treat the gaming PC like a console, you know? So yeah, that's kind of my setup. There you go. Hopefully that was informative. I think she can heal herself, right? So let's just keep blasting these nerds like this.
I can do this.
And then you do like, give me this. I'm noticing that her Night Impact isn't one-shotting these guys. Which makes me think that, like, maybe I should give her, like, one of those protein drinks or whatever.
I let my guard down.
I think I'll do that now. Well, now she needs to get healed.
How about this?
So we'll just do that instead. Oh, you know what, though? She can only do one more Knight's Impact anyway. Yeah, that thing's way in front.
Knight.
So I can either ether or I can have...
Ow! Ow!
Oh. Okay, there we go. Or I can have her take over, like, you're gonna start doing Holy now, I think, is what we do. Because that's piercing. Except the piercing doesn't even matter. I can't seem to even hit two dudes. Except maybe right here? No? Alright, whatever. So you do that. You,
There.
I guess we're just getting them one at a time now.
Is it over?
So my idea was to have you start using potions.
Stay with us.
Thanks. Light!
I didn't expect it to turn into such a clencher there, though. It seems we're almost done with the fight, though.
Ow!
Okay, so now you can potion. Oh, there, I did get two. All right, I found the right angle. All right, now we can probably just finish you off, huh?
Nice.
Ooh, nice. Big experience. And 13 potions, so, you know, good thing I started using some potions.
Captain!
Sorry, got tired of waiting back there. Well, I'll be a cabin boy. Monsters up in the works, huh? You guys took care of them?
Please. Such beasts are little trouble for such as us.
Now that's a princess I can rely on. All right, leave the rest to me. Now to drop the anchors and stop the ship.
How goes it?
The Uzra's slowing down, but she doesn't want to stop.
Wait, that means...
Aye. At this rate, we'll run aground right in the middle of vents.
Unacceptable.
We have to stop it.
Not like we have much choice, but I'll try dropping the emergency anchor.
Will that work?
Can't make any promises, but it's the best chance we've got. I need you to do me a favor. Get to vents on the double and tell them they need to evacuate.
Evacuate vents?
There's no way we'd get there in time.
That boat's just fast enough. Get going.
Aye, aye.
Come on,
We're gonna
men. We've got a city
destroy
to
this
evacuate.
whole city? That big fish battle was pretty fun, you know? It was, Oh, mode change must have been when their turn started to become attacking instead of regenerating.
Look alive!
I was wondering what the mode change thing was.
Full speed ahead. Lucky the boat was right there. Cheryl, are you okay?
Never you mind. Let us make haste. We must notify the proper authorities of the situation.
Right, let's go.
Okay, time for the old, like, JRPG, like, extreme emergency situation, but actually we can just, like, go around and talk to people and, like, fucking probably take a nap at the inn, maybe do a side quest, you know. Whoop. Sure is a ruckus up there. Not my problem. I got work to do. That ship's going caca-cuckoo. Who cares? That's Homer's problem. All right. Brave Guard. We can see about that. Let's go like what is Brave Guard here? 21 defense with no skill. I mean, it's a big defense upgrade, but I also like having more MP.
Do my eyes deceive me? Princess Cheryl?
I mean, we got ethers up the wazoo, though, so
What
maybe
are
the
you
MP
doing
up
in
doesn't
Venice?
really matter that much.
Is the regent aware of your absence from the palace?
We have more pressing concerns than that, Mayor. Vence is in danger.
Yeah,
What?
can't you see how the ship is like fucking alarms are going off? It's got this dragging the anchor behind it. It's swerving back and forth.
Must be evacuated as swiftly and safely as possible.
It's
We have
coming
your
in at
cooperation.
100 miles an hour.
Of course. But how can we move so many people? The seawall is already so crowded.
Look, it's the Uzra! Whoa, cool! It's coming into the harbor!
It's moving awful fast, isn't it? Shouldn't it be slowing down?
Okay, they're starting
Over
to catch
there.
on.
Looks like it's already drawn a crowd.
Oh no. We have to hurry.
We'll head to the seawall and direct the evacuations there. Mayor, please gather as many volunteers as you can to help. Make sure your paramedics are prepared for the worst.
This whole,
You
I
can
like,
count on
am
me,
I
Your
nuts or is this chapter like,
So how do you start an evacuation?
I don't know. I'm not super captivated by what's happening in the story here. It's like we're on the boat, and then they're like, "Oh shit, the boat's fucked.
Come on, Captain.
It's gonna crash into the city." And now we're here, and we gotta evacuate the people because the boat's gonna crash into the city. It just feels like it has nothing to do with anything. Man, they should have tied that anchor down with some diamondillium, you know what I'm saying?
Is it just me, or does something seem wrong?
Ships don't usually come in at that angle.
It's not slowing down. It's a runaway ship!
I'm out of here!
So we didn't even need to do anything.
Everybody
There you go.
run!
They figured it
Get
out.
away from the harbor!
What are we even here doing? They all figured it out already.
Everyone, this way.
Hurry! Get away from the ocean!
Yeah, good job, folks. You did it. You sure helped those people.
Get out of here, hurry!
Yo, rocket science. Oh, do we get to fight the ship now? Yeah, let's fight the ship. That would be awesome. Now it's a boss battle against the entire ship. I feel like the silly factor on that would suck me right back in. Millennia? Is that you?
It can't be.
I haven't played Persona Strikers. No, I've never played any of those like Dynasty Warriors adjacent games, like Hyrule Warriors and fucking Fire Emblem Warriors and fucking
Is that? No.
Samurai Warriors. Warriors Orochi. Yeah, the Musou games. I played Dynasty Warriors 3 back on PS2 when I was younger. Loved Dynasty Warriors 3. And then, like, my buddy got Dynasty Warriors 4. I was like, Dynasty Warriors 4? Pog! And I went over there to play it, and I was like, this is the exact same game. And then I never touched the genre again.
Let's check the data.
Alright, not weak to anything. Nothing that we have to steal. They absorb poison, though. I'm liking the mood change here, though.
Missed me.
All right, I want to analyze the guy in back. Oh, there we go. We can get him. So these are other guys, right? So they had like the same exact stats. All right, got him, and then you impact both these guys.
I'd say that went well.
Now there's a sight.
I've never seen such monsters as those. What exactly is going on here?
We've got to save Kina.
If this game had like a defend system like Legend of Dragoon had, and like fully utilized it, I feel like that would add a lot of mechanical interest to the battles. And the reason I bring it up that way is just to say that, like, oh, are these like bombs? Okay, these guys, it looks to me like I shouldn't waste time. Slashing attack deals multiple hits of non-elemental damage to a single target. I'm just thinking that, like, Legend of Dragoon had so many mechanics to its battles that were really fun, you know? Like, when you did your attacks, it had the addition system. When you were using magic, it was very limited, the way that magic worked in the game. With, like, you charged up being a Dragoon, and then you could use magic, and MP was really limited. And then, like, it also had guarding, where you could prevent yourself from getting status ailments by guarding them, and guarding also healed you, right? And, like, all these mechanics at play at once made Legend of Dragoon's battles so good, right? This game, I feel like it's got the mechanics for offense down, of, like, curving your bullets and doing, like, piercing to hit multiple dudes, right? But I feel like defensively, it doesn't feel very tactical. When the boss is, like, charging up, oh, he's gonna do his big move, there's no, like, defend to help with it, you know? And so I feel like the battles could have been a bit more complex in that way.
To arms!
Okay, are we about to get fucked up? Oh no, these guys they're just getting even bigger now. Okay, and then A is gonna go after this. So we can do something like this. I think we gotta do this. And then you gotta do Night Impact again to hit all 6. And hopefully, these Chaos Bombs are in red health, so hopefully this gets rid of them. Yes. But hey, I mean, those guys were kind of intimidating. Oh. And these guys can call more of them, huh?
Knight!
All right. Probably. I mean, can I? Oh, I can hit both of them with my Pierce?
Whoa!
All right, all right.
Time to end this.
Stick to doing that. And then you...
Knight!
do another one of those. Now they'll probably try to resummon them.
You're toast.
There we go. All right, all right.
Yeah. Here's some.
So this fight was pretty exciting.
Yes.
Yes.
Nice, nice.
What's going on?
This must be some sort of dream.
Okay, we need to probably use a couple of potions. I mean, I got 60 of them. And then, actually, how's her MP doing? You know what? I got 23 ethers as well.
We've got to get Kina to a safe place where she can rest.
Agreed. Wait. We're not alone.
Kina was also the name of a Final Fantasy IX character. It was just spelled different.
There you are.
Tham the Malevolent.
Return what is mine.
And this guy is basically fucking Kuja. Wait, is this game just Final Fantasy IX?
It is useless. Oh, it's responding. How interesting.
Cheryl, on your head.
What?
Cheryl, are you okay?
What is this? Why won't it come off?
Oh no, she's about to summon her persona.
That divine artifact.
She's gotta tear it off.
Seems to have absorbed a tremendous amount of concentrated emotion. Perhaps even too much. This world may be useful yet, even after the Macteria gather enough energy. Something intriguing is clearly happening here.
This world may be useful yet?
Wait. You're the one responsible for the Macteria? Stop polluting this world!
Polluting? This world? You haven't a clue what purpose the Macteria serve. Ignorance is the greatest sin.
The Macteria serve your purpose?
I wouldn't expect the likes of you to understand.
There you are, Tham.
He's found me, has he? Anointed One, you and that divine artifact will come to serve my purpose in due time.
Stop!
Yeah, by world, if he means, well, actually, I think there is going to be a multiverse thing going on, MR. Reason being that in the hideout, there were 2 maps layered on top of each other. as like a clue as to what's going on.
The Uzra docked safely in the harbor with no damage to vents. Most Vencians were never even aware of the danger, thanks to the mayor. Leo,
Isn't
Kina,
that a
and
bad
Cheryl
thing?
now find themselves in the City of Water.
Doesn't that mean that the mayor like was not warning people that they were maybe gonna die, or that they that they needed to leave?
Child, where have you gone? May my protection keep you safe.
Kina.
Kina, who are you? There's so much I don't understand. Mother, was that really you?
Don't push yourself. Rest up while you can.
I'm fine. Where am I?
In the Uzra's infirmary. Thanks to you, we stopped the Uzra from crashing into vents. Your light stopped it somehow.
Oh, good.
So, do you remember what happened?
I remember being engulfed in light. It was very warm. It wasn't the first time. I can still feel that light on my body.
Her voice.
But what was it?
Actually, both of the voices. You know what I'm noticing
Cheryl,
about this
Kina's
game?
Awake.
This is probably something that's really common,
Wonderful news.
and for some reason, it's
I'm
only
sorry
like
for
really
making you
standing out to me right now.
Think nothing of it.
But
Cheryl, is something wrong?
well, actually, this is probably partly
nothing of
also
it.
because I'm wearing
If you're
headphones.
quite ready, we should be going.
But it sounds like these characters are just talking right into my ears rather than they're in a room. You know what I mean? And that, I mean, I've never really thought about it before, but that's probably super common. All right, let's take a look at this place. So we're in a new area. Looks like there's a quest down here. Oh yeah, I don't think I had like any keys. I only have iron keys. Remember how there were like 3 Macteria chests in the boat? We better pay attention to that.
So many fish in the sea, and here I am running low on bait. Well, aren't you just on time? The fish are really biting right now, so I don't want to give up my spot. But I'm almost down to my last worm.
Bro, there's no one
You'll
here.
Go buy me some more bait, right? Just tell the folks at the West Vents item shop to put it on my tab.
But like, what do you mean lose your spot? You're the only motherfucker here. Like, I get it, you know, dude, when you're at a concert, you know, and like, you know, after the opening act is done and you know it's going to be like 30 minutes before the next band starts playing, but you don't want to go like get a drink or go to the bathroom or anything because you don't want to give up your spot before the headliner's up, you know? Last time I was at a concert, when we saw King Diamond, during the intermission between bands, the security crew was actually walking down and handing out water bottles. I've never seen that before.
Hey, young man.
It was great.
Hello, ladies. Can I interest you in any of my wares? Wait, you're not Princess Cheryl? Yeah, right. You do look kinda like her, though.
We'll be back for a look later.
I have another concert anecdote about that. I was at a concert once and I saw like just hanging out, right? Watching the show, was the
I'm
front
surprised that doesn't
man
happen more often.
of a band that like hadn't been around in a while. They had the band was called Screaming Mechanical Brain,
dislike it.
and
Really? Nobody notices?
they hadn't been a band for a while.
Hardly anybody, at least. Having you two around also serves to hide my identity.
Hang on a second, I'll let him talk.
You're not exactly the kind of company most would expect a princess to keep.
There's gotta be a nicer way to say that.
Are you trying to get a rise out of us?
What I mean to say is, we must stay close together. Especially you.
Huh?
Don't trouble over it. Let us go.
But why especially me?
There's definitely something there.
Anybody want to fill me in?
But yeah, there was a band, you know, they hadn't been a band in a while, and I spotted a guy that looked just like their front man. And I was thinking like, oh wow, that guy, his name, he goes by Reverend John. And I was like, that guy looks like Reverend John. And then like after a few minutes, I was like, wait a minute, that guy definitely is Reverend John. And I ended up going up and talking to him, and I said like, that I saw him and thought, oh wow, that guy looks like Reverend John. And he was like, oh yeah, looks like, right? Same kind of thing. Not a very interesting story, really, but I'm just saying. Kind of similar. Other thing, a funny thing about that though, so about that guy is there was another time I went to see one of my buddy's bands that was at a venue that was doing stand-up comedy before they played. It was like on stage they had some stand-up comedy event with some like just local people before the bands played, and we got there early and we saw some stand-up, and who was one of the stand-up comedians? Wouldn't you know it? Fucking Reverend John up there doing stand-up, and I was like, well, what the fuck? I took your energy drink, old lady. The bacteria doesn't just absorb your life energy, it gets your feelings too. That's why its victims are also lethargic and docile. Gets your feelings, kind of like how the tiara responded to the emotion or whatever. Alright, yeah, here we go. We found a town.
Well, if it ain't Leo. Long time no see, man.
Hi?
We've got to grab some grub again.
Oh yeah, you know me and my whole nail care regimen. Where I just I wait until my nails are long enough to where I can use my thumbnail to cut into the side, and then I just like tear it across, you know? And I usually leave enough on still to where it's not really in danger of getting that short. Ooh, 3 heal stones. That's pretty great.
Wait, what are you doing here?
Hey, Leo. Been a while, huh?
Has it?
When did you get to Vents?
What are you talking about?
Shouldn't you be at your bar in N?
Oh, I see what's going on here. I'm Cass. You got me mixed up with my brother Sid.
So, you and the N barkeep are brothers.
Haha, Leo. Real funny.
Ain't it convenient that we can reuse the same model and voice for another character?
Or something?
Actually, yeah, pretty much.
Seriously? Sorry, I didn't know you meant it. Amnesia, huh? That's bad news.
I don't suppose you can think of anything
What up,
that
Minnan?
might jog Leo's memory?
Why don't you check your, secret clubhouse?
Secret clubhouse?
What'd you call it? The toy chest or something?
Right. There's a toy box in Vents, too.
Oh,
in
why didn't
East
they bring
Vents,
this up
right?
forever
The
ago?
whole place is mech-infested. Hate to say it, but it's way too dangerous. Even for you.
Still.
So now we finally
that toy
actually
box is
have
the
a
best
reason
shot
to
I have
be
at
here.
regaining my memories.
We should go. Perhaps you'll even remember a bit more about me.
If you're set on it, I won't try to stop you. Can't say the same thing about the city guards, though. It's all blocked off.
All blocked off, huh?
How's the game going? I mean, I
choice
still
we
like
have.
it. However,
Let's go to
I
East
I
Vents
feel
and
like
see
I
what we can
haven't
find.
gotten to the point yet where I'm like hooked.
Yeah.
You know
it's
what I
all in the
mean?
lead. Let's get going.
To get to East Vents, just go right past City Hall. Be careful out there. You hear?
Okay. So yeah, still like we're still kind of waiting on like really getting a nice like really getting hooked. Okay. So we've got bait. What did he say again? From the shop in West Vents, and I believe we're in West. Yeah, we're in West Vents right now. So we'll find some kind of shop here. If it's not this one, that's the bar. The bar. But there's some other people here. I think, yeah, there's
Someone at
another
the
quest
harbor
here,
sent you
too.
to pick up bait and said to put it on his tab?
Oh, yeah, hey, there we go.
Not that guy again. I swear, if he doesn't pay up soon... sorry, I don't mean to shoot the messenger. Go on, take this to him.
And then, okay, so that's that. But then is there another person here that's a quest giver? Or was that just marking? Do you have a quest also? Lifts speed down. Oh, I see. Like this, if your speed is down, this fixes it. All right, give that to me. Like I said, you gotta have 5 of every status ailment healing item. Yeah, actually, I'm playing this game because, like, it's new at Sakaguchi, but really, it'd be nice to replay Superstar Saga. And the game isn't very long either, I don't think, right? I will be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom, and I'm gonna get rid of the next ad break while I'm gone, so I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. And now Mia's here. Okay. And then there is another quest marker up here. Sometimes I feel like the camera is a little too active in this game. Must be in here. Is it the owl? Pick me up, flower. Lift sleep? Oh, okay. Funny. So you can't pet any of the cats, but I guess you can pet the owl. There are words embroidered on this stylish hat in honor of your 60th birthday from your granddaughter Kathy. Well, okay. Oh, hello. Snow quartz. What does that do? Nullify petrify. Interesting. I do enjoy being resistant to status effects. So you know what? Hit me with it. Do we still keep our cats inside all the time? Generally, yeah. They're indoor cats. If we ever let them out, it's under supervision. It's for a short time under supervision, you know what I mean?
I'm making a set of invincible knuckle dusters for Captain Zinneker. I just need one more thing. A metallic shell. Unfortunately, those are hard to come by around here. But I hear they aren't uncommon on the coast by the Vibra Royal Capital.
Vibra Royal Capital on the coast, huh?
Would you?
Alright. There you go. We picked up the quest. Thanks for the pearl, dipshit. Alright, let's go. But yeah, you know, cats have been doing real well in the new house and all that. They got a lot more space to romp around now. Neither of them do very much romping, though. Oh. So that's just something that any old citizen can come and do, huh? Drop some money in the waterway. That's too bad. I mean, it looks like we probably need to... Can we run across this? Yeah. Oh, but it doesn't really go anywhere? So how is it we get to the other side of that? Kinda? Oh, I see. I think I see. Or wait. No, I think we want it closed. It looks like there might be a... I mean, there's a ladder down right there. Like, what if we close this one now? Oh! Just a few more minutes. Alright, we'll check out what's in here, but also, we gotta get to this chest. Another clock of truth. It's the old new town in the JRPG, you know, tons of new people to talk to. Ah, I see, this guy's blocking the ladder. New people to talk to, quests to pick up, shops to visit with new items. It's a fish in the process of being dressed for cooking, or rather, a model of one. For culinary studies? I was gonna say, the fact that it's a model makes it more believable that it would just be sitting here without the person in here. Wait, that was about Bernard? February 18th, perfect weather for hanging laundry. Bernard taught me so many recipes. This Bernard guy really got around. You know what it reminds me of is Dragon Quest V. How like everybody knew your dad. And yet I can't even remember what his name was. I'd hate to see all this beautiful water swallowed up by the infestation. I mean, the name probably depends on what version you played, right? Okay, so I see some sparkles in the water down there. And up there, it looks like there's a staircase down. And there's a valve for the water gate. But how would you actually get up there? You'd have to like already be in the bottom spot. Whoop. I think perhaps I'm missing one part of where to interact with this mechanic, but I haven't been over here yet. The Oozra is nice and all, but nothing beats a Venetian gondola. Oh, and then this is just this place. Right? Yeah. And then this is central. Oh, okay, yeah. A lot of houses to visit here. Holy shit. What are you guys talking about? Must be something good. Who are you, man? Don't bother us. Oh, that's funny. Oh, hey. Some potions. Some ethers. Man, they really load you up. Alright, what do we got? Phoenix Feather. Fire Fragment. Oh yeah, that's like a do fire damage item. It's a Molotov. Okay, so for the side quest, we just got to visit the guy in the fishing spot again. Oh, wait, what's this? An orchestral band score composed by someone named Nobuo Uematsu. The title of the piece is The Slime's Great Escape. It said Uematsu, so I had to stop and reread it. What was I saying? The side quest, we just got to go back to the guy in the fishing spot, and then the main quest, it sounds like I think we have to go to East Vents, which is apparently going to be a place with some enemies. Alright, here we got the inn. Hello. Okay. Oh, 5. It's probably just like wishing fountain coins. All right. It's funny, I really like this game's pre-rendered background thing and how it does it. I do think maybe it's a little overactive though, and it makes it a little bit difficult to keep your bearings, I feel like, around town. Like, what direction am I facing? Where am I going? Amber. Whoa! Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright, so that's probably the east area over there. So now how do I get back to the fishing docks? Actually, you know what? I haven't been up here yet. What is this? Town Hall? City Hall? The mayor. Hey, we got an iron chest here. I can't remember how many iron keys I actually have. I have 2 left only. Okay, okay. Yeah, the last couple days, the wife and I were playing Path of Exile 2. Yeah, I picked it up on Friday. Played it a decent amount on Friday, and then yesterday I played it a decent amount as well. Yesterday I switched to controller to try it out, to be a bit more relaxed, to just chill and play it without making my back hurt from, mouse and keyboard posture. And it plays really well on mouse and keyboard. Or sorry, it plays really well with a controller.
Bacteria's right next door.
So it might end up being a TV on the couch game, just chilling, right?
How terrible.
I'm not sure though, because
Bacteria's coming out of
it's
that
also
hole in
pretty
the sky.
tough.
Yes, this would be the work of that Vam the Malevolent.
And like I feel like you got to pay attention to a lot of mechanics and stuff, so
Vam the Malevolent must be stopped, no matter the cost.
it might ultimately get a little too sweaty for controller. We'll see. Alright, let's give this guy his bait back. And then we'll go off to the east and advance the plot here. But yeah, I'm really liking it so far. PoE 2. I've been playing Witch.
My bait, and not a moment. Thanks a million. Here's something for your trouble.
Ooh, an iron key. Okay, that's great. Yeah, certain attacks are very, very strong. There's like the egg. I was getting that with like the Executioner has this like guillotine move that would just one-shot me if it hit me. So most bosses have been taking me like I'd say an average of 2 tries. Some take 3. And I've really liked it.
Beyond this point is East Vents. It's mech-infested and dangerous.
That means we can't let you through here.
Can't you make an exception? We really need to get through.
Sorry, the mayor specifically said not to let anyone through no matter what.
But suppose we were to receive special permission from the mayor. Then what?
Then I guess we'd have to let you through.
Let us speak with the mayor.
Okay. I was just in town hall. I guess I should have talked to the mayor while I was there.
The mayor should be at City Hall. I'm sure he'll grant us passage.
Sure, let's give it a try.
Okay. Well, yeah, as far as getting one shot, I mean, I'm talking about playing as a witch and getting hit by a physical attack that's clearly telegraphed, you know? So, like, it's my fault.
Ah, if it isn't Leo. What can I do for you?
Mayor, we have a favor to ask.
I see. East Vents is quite unsafe. But I see you have your reasons. Very well. But please note the city of Vents will not be held liable for any injuries. Show the guards this letter. They'll surely let you through.
Thank you.
You may have trouble accessing certain areas of East Vents due to the infestation. I'd recommend taking a gondola.
Good point. A gondola would greatly increase our travel options.
Okay.
Plus, it sounds like fun.
So where do we get a gondola?
The fruit vendor in West Vents recently applied for a permit to rent gondolas. Try talking to her, perhaps.
A fruit vendor in West Vents, huh?
While you're there, prepare for your I wish you
Okay. Yeah. I see what you're saying. I mean, not all of them, though. Like, as far as getting one shot goes, I've really only seen that. For me, I've only seen that be a thing with one particular attack that I got hit by. And that one, it, like, made sense, right? Just the nature of the attack. And, like, again, being a character that is pretty focused on DPS over HP. Okay, fruit vendor. But yeah, I mean, I don't super know what I'm talking about with everything because I don't know, I don't really play those kinds of games a ton.
Can I interest you in some fresh fruit?
Sorry, we're not in the market for fruit today.
Actually, we were hoping to rent a gondola.
The mayor said you might be able to lend us one.
Ah, I really wish I could help, but I'm afraid I can't.
Oh, brother.
See, I used to rent out gondolas in East Vents before it got mech infested. But we had to evacuate quickly, and I didn't have time to bring any gondolas with me. Now that East Vents is closed, so's my gondola rental business. Oh, what's that? A letter from the mayor?
It is. We've received his permission to enter East Vents.
In that case, you can help yourself to one of the gondolas at my old house.
For how much?
If you can get to them, free of charge. It's not like they're doing me any good.
I feel like this entire concept
take this with you.
could have been done without any words. Where we would,
the house as soon as you enter East Vents, but watch out for bacteria.
like, we would go. Shouldn't this be done where we would just go into the infested area, and then see, oh, here's an abandoned gondola. Let's take it and use it. Right? Instead of having to have this entire, like, go over there, have her explain this, and then give us permission. It's abandoned in the infested area. I feel like it's self-explanatory that we should be able to just take it. And then that would be like a world building through discovery kind of thing, rather than like a boring cutscene.
Take a look at this.
Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the mayor. Very well. Go right ahead to East Vents.
And instead of talking to the mayor, couldn't the princess have just been like, move? I'm the princess.
Just remember, it's dangerous beyond this point.
And even if she doesn't actually have power over them,
Thanks for the warning.
you know, and it would be somewhat of a like combative thing, you know. I think that would be more fun also.
Just look at all this bacteria.
It's way worse than an N.
Bacteria. Straight from the malevolent god.
So here's the stuff I'm interested though in the story. So
What did he say? That the bacteria serve some kind of purpose we don't understand?
let's get it to
What's
pick.
that supposed to mean?
Let's get it picked up a little bit
Whatever
here.
the purpose, it's corrupting our world. That much is clear. We must not allow that to happen.
You're right about that. Whatever he's doing, we've got to stop him. That tiara. He said it was a divine artifact. Are you sure it's safe?
I think so, but it's so odd. It feels like something is flowing into me. But not in a bad way, if that makes sense. More importantly, are we sure that this toy box of yours withstood the infestation?
My father built it himself. I'm sure it'll be fine. We've just got to find it.
All right, here we go. Dungeon time. And like I've been saying, I think the bacteria looks really cool, and so, you know, I like the idea
This must be
of
the fruit vendor's house.
Yeah. I'm excited to get into another dungeon.
There. Let's go inside.
Oh my gosh, just open the door. That's exactly the kind of dialogue that drives me nuts in games. Just open the door and go in.
Let's help ourselves to one of these. Did it just move?
Leo, watch out!
Oh, wait, this is gonna let us go through town. With the water gates open.
Watch out.
Ooh, look at this thing. This thing looks kind of cool. All right. How about we have you hit it with the research lens? Let's see. Weak to holy. Dude, everything's weak to holy. All right. Get him. Holy. Okay, so if he does barrier, do I have a dispel for that? I'm not sure. But this hits multiple times, which might be good at getting rid of a barrier. So I'm going to try that.
Here it goes.
Yeah, see? So that got rid of multiple layers. And there we go. We broke his guard. But also, I did want to see if she had any ability. Nope.
Ow!
You think this enemy looks like a Pokemon? I guess the only thing that I mean it's just a bit more skeletal than I would expect a Pokemon to be, right?
Slash!
All right, let's try this again. That seems okay.
Magic!
Get him.
I'll end this.
Get him. Wipe out.
I couldn't.
All right, you should probably potion yourself.
I must focus.
And then, you know what? In case he doesn't move like that again, let's also potion you.
Thanks.
And then I better look at my equipment. In fact, you know what? I never looked at the new equipment that was available in town.
You're wide open.
He wasn't wide open, though. He had a protect on him. All right. Holy.
Holy light! Yes!
Miss!
Yeah.
All right. This is fine.
Light!
Time to end this.
Big win, right?
Whoa! Big win indeed, apparently.
What kind of monster was that?
Meow sticks.
I really don't like how it smells around here.
Bacteria draws in not only human life, but human emotions as well.
What do you mean?
I
Like
read
the
a report on it
tiara?
once from a royal scientist researching bacteria. The bacteria must have affected that gondola somehow.
Wait, you mean it's carrying someone's grudges? Like a ghost?
What? No, not like a ghost.
Oh,
Ridiculous.
She's
There
afraid of
are
ghosts.
No such things as ghosts.
Cheryl, are you scared?
I most certainly am not.
You smell a little scared.
Oh no! Here we go. Let's fucking.
Guys, that's enough. Let's just take a less haunted gondola and get out of here.
Okay. They ended it. They didn't take it. They didn't take it too far. Okay. We did it. Meow. There is this over here. Large potions, huh? We got high potions going. And you know what? I'm thinking we should actually check out new equipment. I kind of neglected to do that. But like this place, it's got to have a... Let's see. How do I go to like the map? To look around. X. All right, there we go. So we've got like... Harbor... Residence... Oh, there's another Oh, that's right. You can just do that and then I don't have to touch anything. He just runs down there. Wait, is that what this is? Oh, wait a second. We already took this quest. Right?
Pardon me. Oh, I haven't seen you before.
No, I haven't taken this one.
There's a favor I'd like to ask of you. I'm researching the mecha infestation.
Okay.
To move forward with my research, I'll need mecha.
Oh,
When you get
yeah,
close
we're
to
going
bacteria,
there.
It drains away your life. I can't get close enough to. But you all look like a hardy lot. You will.
So I
Please
just
collect
gotta-
5 samples from the bacteria in East Vents.
Is he telling me to just stand next to it and get fucked up by it? Maybe. Story quests. Yeah, all right. I guess we'll go do that. No, I don't think so. Probably actually I probably got to run back to him and press A on him or whatever. But okay. So map. This actually might be pretty okay for moving around here. If what I'm trying to do is find a certain building. Alright, so here's the harbor. Okay, nothing here. And then go to West Vents. So I got a general question regarding drumming. Let's say that you guys were... Let's say that I was doing a drumming stream and you were watching it, okay? What do you think is more interesting? Just playing songs that I think are good? And they're you know, they're my favorite songs to play because like the patterns are fun or the song rocks or something like that. And I'm not necessarily particularly great at the game. I'm not like getting full combos or anything. We're just having a good time, right? Or do you prefer like actually going for like playing slightly easier songs that don't have things that I can't play in them, and we're going for full combo, and they'd be songs that are like from the Rock Band soundtrack and that kind of stuff. Because I always feel like when I do drum streams, it's usually always just I'm just playing stuff that I like, right? $24 with a sleep chance. And that's for her? How do I see what she already has, though? Where's my compare button? It's like this. So 20 with poison is what she has right now. So alright, 24 with sleep instead. Boom. And then we got Longsword, I'm pretty sure is, yeah, not as good as what we have. And then we got Platinum Ring, which is for Cheryl. It's 33 with no skill. She's got 15 with MP up. Yeah, I mean, 33 seems pretty good. Wait, attack? Oh, this is her weapon. Oops, I'm dumb. Right, this is a weapon shop. She's at 22 right now. This is 33. So you equip this. You equip this. Oh, and now... Oh, this is interesting. Hang on, I didn't notice this before. Oops. She now has the tiara equipped in a new slot. And it gives her ice attack. Or it increases her damage with ice attacks. That's interesting. So he's going to get the mask at some point, probably, and then we're going to need to find some other thing as well. Alright, so now there's this guy for armor. Alright, you know what? Oh, I should have just gone into equipment from there, but okay, so Iron Bangle is 15 and 3. I might just stick with that. But she can go up to Brave Guard. And you... I thought I had equipped the metal belt for some reason. I feel like you should be the one with metal belt because she's the healer. And so her surviving with 1 HP, she's the most important character to have survive with 1 HP if she would otherwise die. But let's see if there is anything else. Nah, this is all stuff we already know about. Alright, so I think we'll stick with that. And then you are the item vendor. And then you... Fucking you are the... This guy? Why does this guy exist? Alright. That's kind of a good idea, MR. In a lot of I feel like a lot of RPGs though just give you so much money that like currency might as well not even be a mechanic, or like money might as well not even be a mechanic. You know what I mean? I like when it's something that's actually like restricted and makes you have to pick and choose. Nocturne did a really good job with that. Like where with Nocturne playing on hard mode, I think like tripled the price of everything in every shop. That was neat. So we have a gondola now, right? Which, by the way, I didn't realize that those were called gondolas. When they were saying, when they were talking about like finding a gondola and stuff, I was like, what are they talking about? I thought that gondolas were like a hanging cart. Like a cart that goes on a rope. Hang on, I gotta try something. We're gonna go piercing. And like get this guy. And then you, I want to do research and...
Smells fishy.
Yeah, so we get to research 2 dudes in one hit, which is cool. Okay, so you're weak to holy. And you... Bacteria keys are a thing here now. Okay, excellent. And then you're at 726 HP.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Oh, no!
What's this?
Oh, cursor memory. Again, I need to just start hitting L2 if I want to attack instead of A.
Right.
Elemental resist up? Well, good thing we're just throwing physical attacks at him.
I'd say that went well.
Okay, I gotta get some of these bacteria keys. Oh.
I won't deign to lose.
All right. Get him. And then that actually made it so we can't research the bird because it died too quickly. But okay.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Oh! Didn't expect him to survive that.
I'd say that went well.
So we should probably just turn the dimension gate on pretty soon. Well, except it doesn't actually work when the enemies, when it's your first time seeing an enemy, so we got to keep it off for a minute anyway. But really, I want to make sure that I can get some of these keys.
What is it now?
Okay, so you are... Yeah, we just... It was just the...
You're done.
I think the research that kept me from getting it before. 12! Ba bow ba 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 ba. 12th, great to see you. Thank you for the 34 months for the tier 3. By the way.
Pierce him.
Always a pleasure. How's it been going?
That's how it's done.
There we go. See, now we're getting into game mechanics. Now I'm excited.
This must have been a pier for gondolas.
Looks like it. Should be good enough for ours. There. Now we can proceed.
It's always funny when a game wants to fade a scene out so that it can fade the same scene back in with something changed. Oh, we actually moved ourselves. Yeah, just playing this new game. Chit-chatting. Ooh, the movement is actually kind of squirrely. As you would sort of expect from water, you know. Alright, get me in there for an elixir. Okay. But I'm gonna want a lot of those Macteria keys because, like I was saying, in the ship, alone in the ship, there were 3 Macteria boxes just like sitting right next to each other. Oh, I do have that turned on. I didn't even realize it. Oh, I thought we were getting a sample there. Oh. All right, let's do it.
Bring it on.
So actually good that she went first because we got to see this guy. All right.
Time to end this.
Get him.
Missed me.
And then you will go. Actually, she's supposed to do extra damage with ice. Do these guys have any kind of ice weakness? No. But let's just see how much damage it does. A goes next, so we'll hit him. 900! Yeah, that's strong.
Yeah.
Let's keep moving.
All right. Then we'll pop in here for a quick items. There we go. Did I go all the way down there?
This is terrible.
Yes. To think this is the same fence. Jewel of the Queendom.
This spot smells even worse than the entrance to East Fence did.
It smells worse?
Heads up, something's coming!
Ooh, alright. Good thing I just healed. Nice.
Who knew the mecha infestation could make something so huge?
We're so gross. I think I'm gonna be sick.
It's a monster born from Macteria. Macteria that absorbs too much energy is said to morph into creatures and take on a life of its own. According to the royal scientists, they're fueled by twisted emotions.
Let's save the talk for later. We've got to take this thing down now. What's with this one?
Okay, so hit me with an analyze on the blob.
Let's see what you got.
He's weak to holy, and we can steal an elixir from him. All right. And then what was the deal with these guys again? Weak to holy. And, oh, they have stuff that we can only steal also. Interesting. Well, I think
Quiet down.
we should be doing a couple of those, right? Let's do holy.
Holy light!
Oh, okay. So we got some enemy buffs going on. All right, I'm gonna do a steal to get that. Oh, failed the steal. That's the first time I've seen steal not work. All right, so you are gonna do Is it resist? Void? Oh no. I don't have a dispel. Unless I have it in the form of an item. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. So that's attack up, that's defense up. Alright, well. I guess we'll just attack up you. Oh wait, what's focus? Recovers own MP during battle? Oh, I didn't know she had that. Oh right, yeah, she leveled up recently and gained that ability.
To arms!
Okay. Big hit.
Hurts.
So this is 1,000. This recovers 2,500.
It's not over yet.
Okay. So I think what I will do is oh wait, did I energy drink him? Hang on, we got it. There we go. We can at least still do a little bit of damage to the boss there.
There, look in its mouth. That's its weak spot for sure. Perhaps my knights can hit it. I just need to time it well.
Really? Time it? Oh. Interesting concept.
Splendid. I knew it would be vulnerable there.
Huh. That's pretty unique. Okay, and then
You're toast.
I suppose
Holy light!
oh, and that right, he got rid of his holy resistance in order to summon the new dudes.
What?
Ooh.
Petrification. This just keeps getting better.
That's actually really unlucky.
Couldn't this it?
He petrified the person who was going next. Alright, so this is the first time that we've had to Phoenix down somebody.
Hope this helps.
I'll fight till I prevail.
And then we will also
How about this?
heal.
Ew.
Okay, his attack went back to normal. Oh, there. Now he's buffed again. Okay, so he's got a good number of buffs on him here. I feel like main character is kind of doing the least.
Still with me?
Thank you.
So we'll go for a potion with him. And then you can do... I mean, I kind of feel like it's got to be Night Impact, right? At a time where it'll do extra damage.
Night.
And then you can do Holy.
Come on, magic.
In a way that gets rid of one of the cronies. And then she's pretty low on health, so hopefully she won't die.
Hope this helps.
Thank you.
Okay, since main character goes next.
Holy light.
Ooh, I didn't realize I could get an angle like that. Alright, this is picking up. This is picking up. I'm having to,
Let's do this.
I'm having to pay attention here.
Is it over?
I feel like it's too risky to go for an attack right now. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Especially because I can get rid of... Oh, there we go. And he missed anyway. Okay, great. So now you potion her.
Thanks.
You holy to get both the crony and him. Alright, alright. So now he summons new dudes, but him summoning like this? Oh, I thought that it took away his buffs, but that was just a coincidence that one time. And then you know what? I'm gonna top off her health. You go for something like that. Okay, his attack is back to normal. Get a spot that hits all three of these dudes. And hits the weak point. You just potion yourself.
Focus.
Ooh. Don't like them buffing him again, though.
Come on, magic.
Ah, but there we go. He only had 200 health left anyway, apparently. I guess I should have just checked his HP and then attacked him with the main character instead of using a potion. Alright, very nice. Alright, fun fight.
Looks like we did it.
I had to use a Phoenix down.
Everyone okay?
We're none the worse for wear. But that was certainly beyond my expectations.
I hope the toy box is intact.
It'll be fine. My dad built it. But I guess I am starting to worry a little.
We haven't passed it, have we?
Nah, I don't think so.
Then we must continue the search. Let us make haste.
Okay. I wanted to take a look back here and like reconsider where we've been. I never went down this way. Okay. And then how about we got 12 dudes. How about we fight him here? Make sure we can get all the keys. Okay, we got one key, bro. And I can't remember if they're weak to anything. They're not. But they got 1700 attack.
There.
Or HP, I mean. Yeah. Okay, and then if you oh, it would be cool to get the turnstile with this, but alright, so I kind of prioritized getting the key there. And now this is free. Oh.
You're toast.
And that's free as well. And then there's another key, bro. So enemy eye goes next. Okay, yeah, the mecha knuckle. But here, let's do that. Let's do a holy that hits the key, dude. Probably like this. Yeah, because enemy E was sooner on the turn order there. And then you can do an impact back here. Make sure we get that key. And then it looks like
There.
I can hit all 4 enemies with him. Nice.
Missed me.
Come on, magic!
All right, very nice.
I'd say that went well.
Oh yeah, I gotta check what skills we've gotten. Oh man, my left ear keeps itching. Gotta keep taking my earbud out. Okay, what am I doing? Party. No. Skills. So, we got some new stuff. Helm Bash is a debuff. Single target attack that deals damage and inflicts defense down. Ay. Okay. I like that. Alright, alright. And then that's from her weapon. That's from her armor. Revive. Oh, okay. Nice. And then you got Ice Strike. Unleashes an ice elemental attack. I mean, how is that? Oh, is this maybe piercing? And this is not piercing? Right, I forget that her ice attacks are extra strong. I should try to use those more. Alright, and since they leveled up, they don't even need potions or ethers. Okay. And then the last question I have is, did I go into this house? I think so, yes. Oh, new enemy?
That's a new one.
It's the wolves back there. Okay, okay, let's
check the data.
Let's see about these guys. Everything's weak to holy. They only have 850 health.
Holy light!
Okay, so now you, I gotta see about. So ice does pierce. And Ice Strike doesn't pierce. So Ice Strike is more expensive and doesn't strike. So it's got to be a lot more powerful then, right?
Oh, how you'll glisten.
Ooh, nice crit.
Nice.
Okay, okay. Oh, you know what? I didn't really check what the wolves' stealables were. I'm still kind of waiting on steel to be particularly important or useful.
We've hit a dead end.
Just where is this toy box?
I hope it isn't buried under the bacteria.
Leo, can you not remember anything about where it's located?
I mean, there's a little drawing on the door over there.
I've seen this graffiti before.
Oh,
Right.
pre-played.
When I was a kid, my mom.
Pre-played.
Might that mean this is the toy box?
Let's take a look.
First village in Final Fantasy VIII. There's a lot of, yeah, I've been saying that a lot of the art kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy VIII. And a lot of the characters and story elements remind me of Final Fantasy IX. Okay, so we finished that one quest. Now let's just do this battle. And then we can check out what's in this house. Oh my gosh, 3 key buddies? Okay, how are we gonna get all the key buddies? We might have to let one go. But here, there's attack up. And now you can probably ice 2 of them, right? I don't know if you can ice 2 of them. Well, D... So this one goes first.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
So I think we hit it with a strong attack there. And then hit this one with an attack up. Alright. And now D is almost dead. Can we get both of them? Yeah! Because his attack is raised. Okay, and now E and B both go next. After these couple turns. Yeah. I think we use ice on this one because this one's not listed as almost dead. It would be really nice to get the turnstile though, but I don't think I can get the turnstile and
oh, how you'll glisten.
Do the damage I need to do. There we go. That did indeed get the key. And so now it's just a question of can I do... He only has 40 health? Oh, all right. Great, we're golden.
Yeah.
Boom, I got all 3 keys. Nice.
Slam in.
Slam in.
I don't feel good.
All right. And now we just do regular attacks.
Right.
Yes.
All right, very successful.
Whoa, there's so much stuff in here.
What interesting decor. This is the toy box then?
Yeah, this is it.
In that case, there is something you must know about your past.
What?
You were a messy, messy boy. This simply will not do at all.
Yeah, it's a total wreck. Let us help you clean.
Is now really the time?
What is this yogurt doing in this hat? Well, you see, it used to be milk, and time makes fools of us all.
All this clutter. I can't stand it for one more second.
Yeah, there's been a lot of near comparisons with the artwork as well. Opal, huh? Let's actually see what that is. Oh, it's just MP up, okay.
Hey, look at this. It's part of my father's research journal.
As I theorized, the Macteria originates in this machine-ridden world. Was the Divine Arm also created in the machine realm? But I haven't found anything here. Nothing but strange structures, constantly made smaller and smaller by tiny aggressive machines that swarm like worker bees.
Leo, what's wrong?
Did you remember something?
Almost there. If I could only get to the bottom of this strange metal, I might be able to stop the infestation.
What's happening? The energy levels are off the charts. I knew it. It's responding to fluctuations in human emotion. It's converting the movement of our hearts into energy.
So it's true.
If that's the case, and we can synchronize it to human brainwaves, we could use it as an inexhaustible human-powered energy source.
No, that's much too dangerous.
This energy field must come from the wormhole that's producing the materia. If we can control the energy field, we should be able to close the wormhole. It's worth a shot.
No, we don't know what we're doing. Leo. Out now. I've told you before, you can't come in here.
Well, I'm just a
Desina, get
boy.
back. Cut the sink! Desina!
So it was Leo's fault! If he hadn't gone in there, the only fucking dude holding that operation together wouldn't have gotten distracted.
I recognize that mark. My dad was researching something with the same mark on it. There was an accident and my mom died.
So, you remember?
Cheryl, that tiara, it's really dangerous.
I am aware. I'm sorry to hear of your mother's passing. I did not know about that. However, the Royal Laboratory has already cautioned me of the dangers.
Can you take it off, Cheryl?
Well, thus far, the tiara has resisted all my attempts to remove it.
So it's stuck on.
That seems bad.
I'm not sure why it won't come off. The malevolent god called this tiara a divine artifact. I confess, I do feel some sort of power seeping out of it and into me.
Power?
That seems really bad.
It makes me a bit dizzy every now and then, but I see no need to worry.
All right.
No need to worry about me. This mess is a formidable challenge, but I'm up for it.
Okay, so we're still looking for the toy box, though. Oh, hey, Macteria key just sitting around right there.
Who is this?
My mom.
Your mom?
She's lovely.
Wow, I'm a little jealous.
What do you mean?
Kina doesn't have any memory of her parents.
They've got to be out there somewhere.
She is kind of a MILF.
I have to know who they are.
You will, Kina. We'll find them.
Quiet! What is that?
Oh!
Could it be a ghost?
Don't even start.
Oh, it's this fucking guy.
Oh. Ahoy, you three.
Captain!
What's the matter? You all look like you just saw a ghost or something.
I'll thank you to make less theatrical entrances from now on.
Sorry about that, Princess. I didn't figure you were so easily spooked.
As I've said before, I do not believe in such things as ghosts. At any rate, I'm impressed that you managed to find this place.
It was easy enough. Just followed the trail of dead monsters you left me.
Glad you made it unscathed.
Well, maybe lightly scathed.
You know what's a funny thing about that?
You left a few monsters behind for me.
I was
Thought I might
watching
have to
Matt
turn tail
Wanders
for a
play
while, but I made
Doom,
it through in the end.
original Doom,
So, this is the toy box, huh?
and he was saying that like
This is
after
the
you hit a
middle-sized toy
button
box.
or
The main one's
hit
in
a
the capital,
switch,
evidently.
it's hard to
What
tell
are you doing here,
where you're
Captain?
supposed to go after
You said
that.
yourself it was
It's hard to
dangerous.
tell what happened or where am I
Seems
supposed
got
to
a bit of
go.
business to handle here.
And I was telling him, just follow the trail of not dead monsters.
Now there's a beauty.
Just find where there's
you
monsters that
lucky
are still
dog.
alive, and that's what opened.
What's wrong, Leo? I didn't mean nothing by it.
There are still some holes in my memory, but a lot is coming back to me.
He remembered what happened to his mother.
Aye. I remember hearing how she died in an accident. Bernard, your father, told me. It was right around when I met him. Well, at least you remembered something. Come on, Leo. Chin up.
All right. Yeah, the fact that they all, like, every one of them persisted was really cool. It's actually funny now that you mention that, like, I've actually never really thought about that before. Just the fact that, like, so many games, it was just totally standard to have them fade out after a short amount of time to save resources.
We've got to get the wind back in your sails, Leo.
Every time I remember something, I noticed I've forgotten something else. It's really frustrating.
Oh.
Aye, that's it. You've got a tale to tell about our friend Leo, don't you, Princess?
Nothing I haven't told him already.
Really? Every last detail?
I suppose I could try being more thorough.
Out with it, then. I want to hear how Leo managed to seduce a princess. Maybe it'll be a steamy enough story to jog his memory.
Steamy? Seduce? What's that all about?
Forget it. It has nothing to do with any of this.
This could be the perfect chance to get even with Leo. I see. Perhaps Captain Zinniker is onto something. Leo, listen very carefully. Do you have any idea how you conducted yourself that day? You suddenly appeared in front of me and held out a single red rose.
What?
Nice move, boy!
Give me a break. That doesn't sound like me.
You bowed deeply before me. You got down on one knee, in fact. Naturally, I was quite shocked and ordered you to look me in the eye.
I wonder if there's going to be two dimensions, and this is like the other dimension,
Your eyes captured
Leo.
me utterly. It was as if lightning struck the two of us at once. I accepted the rose and extended a hand to help you back up. You took my hand in yours and kissed it gently. Then you said, "My princess, you must grant me the next dance."
See, this
Take you for a dancer,
this is a
Leo.
different story than what we heard before,
It was
right?
like waltzing through a dream.
Before he was like, whatever.
Feel our hearts beating together. Then
This place
you
is
whispered into
fucking
my
dumb.
ear,
I'm
"Oh,
just here to
princess,
steal
I
shit,
want to
right?
take you someplace far from here. I want to let you intoxicate me with the pale moonlight as our sommelier."
What now? Anyway, keep going. Then what happened? Then what?
Hang on. You're making this all up, aren't you?
How could a princess resist such passionate words? Yes, Leo. You stole something very precious from me that night.
What did he steal?
I said, hang on!
Something wrong, Leo?
Yes, it's all wrong. Except for the part where I was there to steal.
Well,
Yeah,
Leo,
yeah.
on what precisely am I meant to be hanging?
Listen, I remember that night now, but it wasn't like that at all.
Aw, you've spoiled all the fun. I was just getting to the good part, too.
I knew you couldn't dance, Leo.
Aw, it was all made up? I'm kind of relieved, actually.
All I was after was your necklace.
My necklace? You weren't interested in me at all?
Well, I mean...
Oh, Leo. I get it. I see what's up. You didn't mean to trick her, so you tried to let her down easy, right?
I see. And that is why you never showed up for our promised date?
Cheryl, don't misunderstand. It's really not like that.
Silence!
Whoa, Cheryl, please!
How dare you!
Just settle down!
Take that!
Oh, well, would you look at that?
Looks like you found something.
Good job, Cheryl.
Of course. Precisely what I thought would happen.
A hidden chamber. Oh, that means there's something valuable inside, right?
Could be. We'll have to see for ourselves.
You all go on ahead. I'm staying here. There's something I've got to find.
Here?
Slippery sands, boy. Leave me be.
Oh, well. All right. The MIDI toy box, huh? Wait a second. What? This is not what I was expecting.
What is this place?
I wonder if I've been here before. That machine. I don't like the looks of it.
Oh.
Who do you think I am?
Nice. All right. Let's check out the fire puppets. Weak to ice. And, all right. Oh, and then I didn't see how much health they have. 970. Oh, we can
Come on, magic.
do something like that.
Ow!
All right, so they all healed up, except now we're coming in with ice, which will probably one-shot them, right?
Oh, how you'll glisten.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right.
Eat this!
All right. So you do that. You ice this
how you'll
one.
glisten.
And then you finish that one off. No problem.
Nice.
Wait, that's right. It's part of a security system I set up.
You mean to say you've been caught by your own security system?
Yeah, pretty much.
You must be humiliated.
If you set it up, then
I feel
know how
like
to
you would
shut
be
it
more
off.
humiliated if it
Right,
was really
Leah?
stupid and didn't catch you.
Let me guess. You forgot.
I forgot how to disable it.
There's a surprise.
Let's see. Maybe I can remember. I think I went to that place full of machines and... Aha! Right! I used stuff that I found there to build this place.
All right. Okay. Chest here. The Clock of Truth. Take a shave. And take me, let's go just a bit deeper in this game today before I move on to, doing a bit of drumming. Frostbird belt. That sounds like it might be good for you. Fire resist. And it does have better defense than the Brave Guard as well. Yeah.
I remember this door. The red switch should get it open.
Oh. Wait a second. Are these ice puppets now? Okay. So for these guys, we'll go Fire Slash. And this doesn't curve.
Feel the flame.
So we'll get those two. And then let me get a research on him as well so that we get him in our... Get him banked. Yes.
Ow!
Alright, so you get that one.
There.
You fire slash those two. And you get that one.
Nice.
Perhaps not the red switch.
Don't worry about it. The important thing is that we can keep going.
Okay, okay. Well, let's see, though. Maybe this time it's the red switch.
It's coming back to me. The red switch for sure this time.
All right, now what do we got? Lightning puppets. So I actually don't know what I have that would be good against these guys unless there's like Earth. Oh, does this not pierce though? The fragments don't pierce. And it didn't even do that much damage. Well, we gotta at least finish this one off, right? And then hit me with a lens. So yeah, Earth is good. Otherwise, we're not really prepared to efficiently fight these guys. We're just gonna have to kick their asses the old-fashioned way. So that'll be like...
There.
Get these two. Do like a holy, like... Yeah, like that. And then ice is still really strong just because
how you'll glisten.
she does bonus ice damage. Oh yeah, look at that.
All's well that ends well.
We're like, we don't have to hit their weaknesses. Ice is just super strong.
I see your memory is as reliable as always.
What is it, Mia?
That's just mean.
All right, hit me with a quick potion. Boom, boom. Elixir. All right, now I have the cutscene where we go, okay, fine, it's going to be blue.
This one should open with the red switch.
And they're going to say, no, 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 we'll do the blue one.
No doubt about it. It's the red switch for sure.
But then that'll be the enemies. Yeah, push the red switch. Okay, because they want me to hit blue and then give me enemies. Oh, no, they got me. They knew exactly what I'd be thinking.
Here I come.
Okay, so these are fire guys. Let's go, analyze this guy. Ooh, nice. Got the sleep on him. So then ice.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
We can take out those two.
Let's check the data.
Oh, I did it again. Hit L if you want to attack. Not A. Okay, so this is one of those games where when an enemy wakes up, they immediately take their turn.
Win.
That's right, Gilmaro. From Mistwalker Studio.
Nice one, Leo. You know, you're rather amusing when you're flustered.
Yo,
She's
Mr.
not
Gord.
wrong. Anyway, let's go.
Yo, Sideshow Stevo. How you guys doing? We're just jamming a new RPG here. All right, take a shave. Oh, I'm doing super well.
It's gotta be red this time.
Depending on how long it's been since we talked. I bought a house a couple months ago. And so, yeah, just been busy with new job, new house.
That thing looks strong.
Watch out.
And now we got some games to play. I'm thinking I'm going to switch over to the drum kit pretty soon and play some drums.
Something smells.
All right.
Let's check the data.
Hit him with the analyze. He is weak to ice. His tail is weak to ice. And he's got 20,000 HP. Okay. So can we hit both his tail and him in one shot? Doesn't look like it. I feel like we got to take the tail out then.
It's quite resilient, I'll grant it that. It scarcely seems to notice our attacks.
Its skin must be as thick as armor. There's gotta be a weak spot somewhere.
Should have used it either. But okay, so... Also... Oh, the tail only has 4,000 HP also. Alright, so... Are you at the right angle to hit both of them? No? Alright, get the tail.
Down.
And then why don't we just pop an ether?
Hope this helps.
Thank you.
And a potion. And then continue with the ice assault.
You'll glisten.
Whoa!
Ooh, big attack. Alright, so you... Oh, he can't hit the tail. So I suppose you can just be on potion duty then. Except that I do want to...
Crush it!
I do want to Helm Bash you. Give him the defense down. Whoa! Alright. That's fine.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
Once again, hit the tail. And then... I think we go potion you. And heal you.
Okay. Thank you.
Mode change?
Hey, who said I could stand up? I don't like the looks of this.
Alright. Keep hitting that tail. And then you can potion yourself.
Gotta do something.
Okay. Speed down.
Quiet down.
Woohoo! There's the tail there.
Alright, so maybe now he can't do the tail attack anymore. Okay, so now you can go Clock of Truth.
Not yet.
To heal the speed. You can heal
Are you okay?
him.
Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, it's a new turn-based JRPG from the studio that was founded by the guy who originally created Final Fantasy.
Something tells me we're about to feel the heat.
So, you know, it's got all that going for it, as far as that goes.
Freeze, will you?
Alright, so he's about to do a big attack, apparently.
It looks like it's hurting more than it did earlier.
Looks like its stomach isn't as tough. This is our chance to get some big hits in.
How about that? In fact, speaking of big hits, well, I don't want Kina to die. I'm gonna go risky, okay? And I'm gonna Helm Bash him. So this will drop his defense while he's in this mode. But... Oh, but she has survival instinct, that's right.
I couldn't. I can do this.
So now she can heal. And he can... Let's go a heal like this.
Thank you.
And then you're my damage dealer, so... Keep getting him. And then you...
Okay? You're the best.
Do a heal over there. To Captain Bender. He's the best.
Smash him.
At being a big jerk. And whose ugly old face is as dumb as a butt. Wait. Was that the same thing? Was that the same line? Nice. Nice fire resist.
Are you okay? Thank you.
Okay, okay. Good heal. And I think we should top off her health. Yo, Hobbyman Mike.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
Okay, we're starting to need to get some ethers out there.
Still with me?
Phew.
I'll do an ether on you real quick, and then a heal on you. Alright, alright. Big dick damage time. So I think maybe we do this one.
I'll cut ya.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
Ice. And then actually you should just ether yourself, I think.
Here goes.
Ow!
Oh, okay. And now you can do headbutt again.
Crush it.
Keep his defense debuffed.
Quiet down.
Boom for the big ice attack. You, I think, heal yourself.
Here goes.
Stay topped off, because he's about to do ground flare. And then you, I mean, just hit him. Ow. Oh no, we're doing another cycle? Alright, alright. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, we're doing another cycle.
Freeze, will you?
Boom. How much health is he at? 4,800? Alright, so...
Here goes.
Do stay healed up. And then...
Smash him.
Keep his defense down.
Getting dark.
Alright. So we'll go...
Here goes.
I think we probably should chill just a little bit.
Calm down.
And do like a full cure phase.
It's not over yet.
Oh, right. I forgot that he doesn't come back at you, though.
Are you okay? Phew.
So maybe we could have gotten some better damage in. You know what? I've just been using ice. What about Ice Strike? That's probably doing more damage. The soundtrack so far, I feel like it's been decent, but not like particularly noticeable.
Hang in there.
Thank you for your help.
Crush it.
All right. Ice Strike.
How you'll glisten.
And then 1,700. Oh, wait. I forgot that he has a heal also.
some!
I can do this. Oh, how you'll glisten.
There we go, there we go. Oh, he's getting fucked up now. Boom. Okay, fun boss.
Just getting started.
Very nice. Level up on everybody. Large garnet. And then since everybody leveled up, that basically was a tent usage. Okay, okay. The secret room.
I think I remember keeping something important here. The memory's a little fuzzy, though. Let's look around.
Okay. So what kind of keys do these need? Chaos keys? We've never even heard of those. Oh, and then... Oh, hang on. I don't think we've ever had machine keys either.
This note is in my handwriting.
Which day should I choose?
What was I trying to decide? I can't remember. It's locked. Now, what was the passcode?
1014? Oh. Quadruple fours. Alright, maybe we gotta find the password somewhere else. Couple of remedies, alright.
This piece of paper on the floor has a note in my handwriting on it.
A lucky day, a sunny day, a day with good biorhythms. Mia, what you doing?
This note is in my handwriting.
What does it say?
Passcode, date. Yeah, 1014.
I think I can guess. It's the day you stood me up. I won't forget it for some time. The 14th of October.
Alright, so now it'll... Oh, wait. There's also a spot here. Weird little bump on the floor. Press it.
Nothing happened, but I can't remember what. It's locked.
Alright, so now we've got the actual answer here. Oh.
How can that be? What else could date mean?
Oh,
You brute.
she's getting pissed.
You were already planning another date with another woman, weren't you?
Yikes. I smell danger.
No way! I'm not that kind of guy! Or, well, at least I don't remember being that kind of guy.
Oh my, oh my.
Oh, is this the person with the date on November 11th? Oh,
You remembered.
it's Team Rocket.
Oh, I knew you'd remember October 14th is my birthday.
Leo,
What?
is this the tramp for whom you so humiliatingly jilted me?
No, she's not. I mean, there was no... You know what I mean.
So, you like the frou-frou types like her? I thought you had better taste than that.
Don't make this any harder.
How can I put this? I've only just met her, and yet... I can't stand this woman.
Oh, that's rich. I've been perfectly polite to you. Brat? Hag? Twerp? Witch?
I beg your pardon.
Typical
dear
ladies,
sister.
am I right, boys?
Shall we stick to our usual program?
You got it, Folt. Listen up, Miss Priss. It's high time someone pulled on your pigtails.
Leo,
What now?
this is your responsibility, you know.
Give me a break. I don't even know her.
Dancing into your dreams. Morgan the butterfly.
Training over the limit. Dottie the beast.
Thrilling beyond tomorrow. Folt the Bravo.
Shine for joy.
Shine for glory.
Shine so the whole world sees.
We are the Cinderella Tri-Stars.
It's a good thing they introduced themselves again, because I couldn't remember what their name was.
Dottie, Folt. That frilly little girl is my prey.
Yeah, I'll watch.
Women scare me sometimes. Specifically you, dear leader.
All right. Guard up.
Leo, Kina, please stand back. This is my fight.
Okay.
Let it go already.
She's just an old lady in fancy clothes. I can deal with her in no time.
Shut your mouth, brat! Let's get this show on the road. I'll bully you to my heart's content.
Cheryl, let's all just settle down.
See? He wants to settle down with me. Isn't that right, Leo?
You know what? I don't like her either.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
Oh, too scary.
All right. So let's remember about these guys. You are like everything normal. You all normal. And you. Yeah. Okay. So they don't have anything like particularly silly about them. So, I mean, we can do this, which does bonus damage. Or we can do this, which hits all three of them. But that doesn't do bonus damage, and the one guy is defending anyway. So I'm just going to hit him like this.
How you'll glisten. Ow.
No!
Blammo.
All right. Here I come.
What is this?
You think you're smart. See that, Leo? You really want such a weak little girl?
No. I mean, yes. I mean, stop talking to me.
Now, don't I have, Oh, we do have something to fix that here. We're gonna go ahead and do a
Smash 'em.
a defense down debuff.
Dottie, Bolt, you had better stay out of this.
I wouldn't dream of interceding.
Yeah, I'm watching you. With all my might.
Oh dear. It must be terribly difficult at your age to handle a fight like this. I really don't look forward to growing up.
Keep your mouth shut, you little brat! Brat!
There.
Okay, so now you can do Cure, which should... Oh no, that's ailments. Ah, here we go. Resist. You.
Thank you.
That puts her attack back up. And then Morgan's defense is down.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
Maybe it doesn't affect magic attack, though.
Girl.
In fact, maybe even the attack down doesn't affect... The attack down might not affect her magic.
Hope this helps.
Thank you.
The healing power of music.
Not bad.
Okay, so why don't you go for a holy?
Come on, magic! Ow!
Oh, but her attack is still down. I was actually about to do the knight move. But since that's a physical attack... Oh, wait, no, her attack is affected by or her magic is affected by the attack down.
Still with me?
Thank you.
So I'm worried that if I bother to do a resist,
You think you're smart.
that she would just like if I were to put resist on her, then Morgan would just debuff her.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
And not in the way where it would take up her turn.
These brats.
Let's finish her.
That's our Cheryl. That wasn't a bad try. Now then.
Let's get this over with. There.
Okay. So now
Hang in there.
Phew.
we can do resist. All right, he's back in guard mode. So actually, that's a little bit of an issue, because that kind of leaves you with nothing to do.
You're toast.
Except just hit him anyway.
Freeze, will you?
Let me know, scary.
But if we do that, then now what are you gonna do?
Hey!
There we go.
Yeah, I get it. Dottie's no dummy. This is not good.
All right. Get him. Get him, boys. Here, we'll do Helm Bash on him.
This isn't working.
You're done.
Take this.
Oh, man. Whoa, nice crit.
You're toast.
How much health does he have? 800? All right, I think I need to
How about this?
top her off.
Thank you. Right.
I'm gonna lay down for a while.
I'd say that went well.
All right. Level up for Leo. And we got the key.
I won't forget this.
We'll tussle anytime. Seek out our sign in a vibrant location in the capital.
So they just got into our secret hideout, though.
If that wasn't the right date. Let's take a closer look at the note.
Okay. It was this note, yeah? Oh, no, this was the bump on the floor.
Nothing happened. I can't remember. Maybe I should forget about dates.
Oh, okay. I mean, you said take a closer look at the note. Maybe this one.
Wait, taking a closer look. Huh. This note is folded. Let's look inside.
Lucky day, sunny day. Okay. March 3, August 10. Good biorhythms. Oh, yeah, these were all the other things that he was saying. Ow, Mia. So we got 3-3, 8-10, 11-5. But none of those are a date. Oh, Hang on, I think I get it.
Maybe I should forget it.
Password is 3105. Right? Those are all the day numbers.
It's locked.
Oh. None of those are the option? Well, I mean... Okay, so it's not March 3rd.
It's locked.
Okay, he did say forget about dates. And I kind of remember what he was talking about. Like, should I pick... It was like, what day should he pick for the date? A sunny day? A day with good biorhythms? Or whatever, right? That was like the line.
There's more.
If I'm meeting a woman I've stood up before, what's the most critical thing? A nice biorhythm. Oh, okay. So now it'll give me the other day. The November date.
It's locked. It opened up.
But it's empty.
Not completely. There's a switch inside. Let's press it. I thought I heard something opening. Two somethings, actually.
Okay, so that's got to be these.
A warp device. With this, we can warp to any place I can remember. Huh? Hang on.
I did notice that it's been telling me that I have warp points, but I didn't really know about warping.
Something wrong?
Oh, right. Now I remember. I was trying to upgrade this warp device so I could reach the machine realm. But I needed a certain jewel to power it properly.
A certain jewel?
Like one of the ones on your necklace. I needed it to reach the world of machines.
So you truly were only after my necklace that day?
It's not... I mean, not that I don't...
All those sweet nothings you whispered to me meant nothing at all.
You made that part up!
Either way, now I know where we stand.
Anyway, let's warp somewhere. That's weird. I knew the machine realm was out of the question, but now the warp device won't even turn on.
Perhaps it's punishing you for your boorish behavior.
I don't think it's advanced enough to do that.
Let's look around the room a bit more. Where did this crystal ball come from? I can't remember at all. I may as well hang on to it.
Okay, okay.
Ahoy, you three!
About time you showed up.
I should thank you for disabling the security.
Did you find what you were looking for?
There it is. Just what I was after.
My dad's crystal ball?
You mean my crystal ball?
So what is this thing?
It's my crystal ball. I was born holding on to it, if you can believe that. Hard to believe, but it's true. And everyone treated me like an odd one because of it. Sometimes just as a curiosity, sometimes as a total monster. My own parents didn't know what to make of me. I knew there was some reason for it, but I never gave it much thought.
Like as a baby, he came out?
A burden I was born dealing with.
With the ball in his hands?
You never tried getting rid of it?
Looking into this thing, I see sights like you'd never believe. Something about those visions feels familiar. Kind of nostalgic.
It's that kind of thing that I really like in
throw away that feeling.
Writing and stories, where it's like, that's a concept that I've never heard before. The idea of like...
What did Dad want with a crystal ball?
Beats me, Leo.
someone being born
Did me a favor taking it
with
off my
a
hands
thing.
for a while. This crystal ball here brought me no end of grief from the day I was born. When I handed it to Bernard, it was like a huge weight fell off my shoulders. Eventually, I forgot what that weight even felt like.
Now that you mention it, Dad used to stare at this thing all day. And he'd whisper to it, "I'll bring you back."
What does that mean?
I don't know. It feels like I'm right about to remember everything. And then it drops away.
Aye, sounds like life. Don't try to rush it, Leo. All of us are trying to recapture some memory or another. That feeling deep in your heart. Like there's something important down there, but you just don't know what it is. And it's the not knowing that keeps you going.
Okay, now you've lost me.
No, I think I understand.
I thought you might, Kina. Anyhow. Impressive. Bernard really made this?
Yeah. We can warp anywhere as long as I can remember it.
Considering the state of your memory, that's a bit ironic, isn't it?
Shut up.
Well, go on. Use that warp device.
About that. I can't boot it up.
Seriously? What, is it busted? Actually, let's see here.
You know something about this warp device too?
Not specifically. But I know something about Bernard. Your old man always hid his most important notes inside boxes.
Inside boxes, huh?
Well, okay. You mean like these ones? Oh, wait. Probably these boxes. Maybe that's what the bump is here for.
Nothing happened. I can't remember.
Okay. So we've hit that box 3 times now. And then that's just this still? I kind of spaced out during the last cutscene. I was thinking about drumming. But, you know, I mean...
Bernard always hit his most important notes. Might be worth taking another look at boxes you already opened.
Oh, I see what he's saying. Like treasure chests that we already opened. Funny, that one back there, I couldn't double check. Probably because
There's a note in the back of this empty chest.
wasn't normal. Or it was a normal chest. Startup protocol for the warp device differs from other equipment. To activate it, press and hold it switch for 5 uninterrupted seconds. Oh, that's all you had to do, dummy?
That's all I had to do? That did it.
Good to know.
That's funny.
So, where are you off to? Whatever you want to do most, you should set off and do it.
What do I want to do most? It's been a pretty long day. I don't know about you all, but I'm starving. I say we start somewhere close by. Somewhere with omelets.
Oh. Traveling to a memorized location? Okay. What up, Morningcraft? Use the warp device to travel to any locations Leo has memorized. Oh. Well, how about that? We've unlocked fast travel. You know where I want to go? Oh, wait. I don't even have any iron keys anymore, do I? Take me to the luxury cruiser. Because there were 3 chests Was it here? Was it over here? Oh, no. Uh-oh, where are they actually? Were they in the engine room, maybe? Okay, so now we can warp. Oh, wow, this is cool. The engine room core? Uh-oh, new enemies? Oh, shit.
What is it now?
Well, would you look at this? Okay, hang on a second. Hit me with an analyze.
Let's see what you got.
Okay, okay. And then, what's your deal? Okay, these guys aren't too serious, right? Give me a holy. Try to wing it back.
Light!
You.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
Give him an ice. No problem. But now I swear, somewhere around here... it was like in the... What are you doing, Mia? Okay, I feel like the game has truly just started now. Now with being able to warp, you know? Like, this is a big deal. I remember there being 3 Magicite chests. All right in a row. On this ship somewhere. But now I couldn't tell you where they are. Well, oh well. I'll find them at some point. So I guess we're going back to... Oh, they're telling me that the story goes here. Okay, and then it even tells me like where side quests are and stuff. Human realm. Oh, that's gonna be the switch over to the other place. Dude, what if the other place is like the robot realm, and then there's like Mechteria is corrupting this realm? What if the other one is like the mech realm, and there's like human bacteria there corrupting that place? That would be sweet. Okay. Anyway, well, yeah, I feel like this game just super opened up, and like we're ready for like the rest of the game, you know what I mean? Like that's getting a warp device, that's huge. So I'm gonna take a shave, and I think that's gonna do it for this game from me today. So I'm gonna do some drumming, I think. We're gonna move the computer over to the drum kit and play some drums for a little while. So that'll just take me a minute to set up. But thanks for watching Fantasian, if that's what you're here for.